We can't assume they've seen any of your matches before this.
I think a lot of people have. Isn't that how WWE found me?
Look, this is typical for superstars who come up outside the system. WWE likes to put their spin on things, and 99% of the time, it's a huge improvement.
Okay, but doesn't the name sound too much like The Rock?
It sort of does.
Do you mind? Think of this as a new and improved version of yourself. We have a proven track record with this sort of thing. You just need to trust the process.
Is that what you're required to say now that you're office?
No. Corporate requires me to say and do a lot of things, but that's not one of them.
I don't know. It feels restrictive. I just want to be myself.
I hear you, but it's not just a nickname. The entire WWE machine is behind this. We have a huge entrance planned with Pyro, a championship opportunity, new gear. They're shooting this whole documentary about you. And we got this for you too. Get it? A lock?
Is that left over from John Cena's Chain Gang days?
Maybe. But things worked out okay for him, didn't they?
Guess so.
I gotta run. But I promise, this is gonna be fine. Just trust the process, and it'll all work out. Because remember, you're the lock.
We good here, or...?
Yep, got what I needed. That's a cut.
Week 2 on Raw. Let's see what they have in store for me. Can't be any crazier than last week, right?
Hey! I didn't get the chance to say hi last week. That was a hell of a debut.
Thanks, Gabriel.
Call me Gabe.
Excuse me, Gabe, can you turn to camera and introduce yourself?
Seriously? I've been in WWE for 10 years. I think whoever's watching will know who I am.
We probably won't use this, but just in case.
Fine. I'm Gabriel Slade. 3-time U.S. champion, 2-time Intercontinental champ, multi-time tag champion, and all-around good guy. Does that work?
Thanks.
Anyway, just wanted to welcome you to WWE. I know it can be hard sometimes for people to get acclimated here.
It's going okay so far, but yeah, it's a bit of an adjustment since I didn't come up through the Performance Center, or even work the U.S. scene much before this.
Okay. Well, let me give you some quick tips to fit in. Make sure you fist bump and/or shake everyone's hand every time you see them. Be willing to give up your first-class seat if there are veterans and coach. And never sneeze around the big boss. Never. Well, I don't want to overwhelm you, but if you ever need any help or advice, I got your back.
I think I'm good, but thanks.
All right. Later, Luck.
Call me Champ!
Okay, champ.
That was a good dry run. Now, let's do another take without the interruption from the Raw Welcoming Committee. Jeez, no wonder that guy has never really made it. Too friendly.
I think we got it. I need to go get changed.
Well, look who it is.
Sammy, what happened to your neck?
Don't get cute with me. You know exactly what happened. I had no idea who I was facing, and as a result, I lost, suffering emotional and physical damages after you assaulted me with that safe. I am going to sue you for everything you're worth.
I'd rather take...
No, I'm not. I won't sue under the... And second,
I actually already told...
I will, but it won't be a loss for me. And in the meantime, I have one other condition to prevent legal action. First, you must face my hand-picked opponent, so I can rest up and do some extra scouting.
Sure. Who do you want me to go up against?
Oh, you'll find out in the ring. Not a great feeling when you don't know who you're facing, is it? Good luck.
Take a good look at the new face of WWE. It's The Lock.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 269 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Big Bad.
After an exhilarating WWE debut, The Lock is looking to build on his early momentum.
The Intercontinental Champion will also be looking to lock up his reputation as a winner here tonight.
A man who absolutely adores a fight.
And his opponent, accompanied by Sami Zayn, representing the Brawling Brutes from the United Kingdom, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland!
Ridge Holland learned his craft from some of the biggest names in British wrestling, but he now sits under the learning tree of perhaps the best brawler in WWE history.
A man... After his spectacular debut, the Intercontinental Champion will look to keep his momentum going tonight against Sami Zayn's hand-picked opponent, Ridge Holland.
Looks like Ridge Holland has company, though. Sami Zayn has apparently...
Bear hug, squeezing the...
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug. Sling blade! Here it comes! Special delivery! Attitude adjustment! Uh-oh.
Face buster plants him. He's got the answer for that one.
Uh-oh. About to hit rock bottom! He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Uh-oh. Oh, Ridge caught by the counter.
I think we know what's coming next.
Superman punch!
Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment.
He's absorbed some damage already.
Spear! Shoulder tackle.
Powerbomb dropped him.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. Spine buster. With a sit out. Nasty.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Going for the pin.
Sami Zayn just blindsided the Lock with his chain.
This was all a setup to weaken the Intercontinental Champion before he faces Sami Zayn.
Did Sami say something about the safe?
Could be some kind of revenge for what happened when the Lock debuted.
With the deranged Sami Zayn calling the shots, nothing is off limits.
Well, whatever the plan is, Sami looks to be maneuvering the Lock toward the stage.
And the Lock's helpless after taking that blow from his own chain.
And there it is. Ridge Holland has brought out the Lock safe.
What the heck is their plan?
Belly-to-belly suplex on the unforgiving stage.
Now what are they going to do?
Is Sami Zayn trying to tip the safe over on top of the Lock?
Those things weigh like 1,000 pounds. This is way worse than what the Lock did to Sami.
Our Intercontinental Champion's going to be seriously injured.
This is bad.
Especially with both of them pushing it now.
I don't think I can watch this.
Gabriel Slade is here.
Thankfully, he's going to put an end to this.
Yeah, Sami and Ridge want no part of him.
Oh, no idea if these two are friends. Maybe Slade just didn't want to see someone get squashed.
Well, Lock certainly looks frustrated with himself, or Gabriel Slade, or maybe all of the above.
He should just be happy he's walking out of here on his own 2 feet and not getting peeled off the stage.
Hey, you okay? It was almost really bad.
Thanks for the assist, but I'm fine. It might not have looked like it, but I had things under control out there.
Really? It looked more like you were about to get flattened by a 1,000-pound safe. I respect you wanting to handle your own business, but I meant it when I told you I'd have your back.
Look, let's get this straight. I like to do things on my own. It's gotten me this far.
Take it from someone who's been here a while. That's not gonna cut it in WWE. And whether you want my help or not, I heard we're teaming together next week against Sami and Ridge Holland.
Fine. I guess we can team up for one night.
Do you want to talk strategy or anything?
I'll see you in the ring next week.
It's the superstar who's a lock to be on top of WWE for years to come.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from New York, weighing in at 269 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Big Bad.
The Intercontinental Champion hasn't made too many entrances in his WWE career, but he seems to be getting the hang of it.
He seems to be getting the hang of a lot of things, like winning. Let's see if he can keep the train rolling here tonight.
Lock yourself to your seats. It's time for this man to go to work.
It's one of the most seasoned superstars in WWE, Gabriel Slade.
And his partner.
The underdog from the
It's been a non-stop thrill ride ever since the Intercontinental Champion stepped foot in WWE, and there's no reason to think it'll stop tonight as The Lock and Gabriel Slade take on Sami Zayn and Ridge Holland.
The Lock locked horns with Sami Zayn on his first night in WWE and can't seem to shake Sami loose.
Locked horns, huh? You need to unlock some new vocabulary. And The Lock and Gabriel Slade need to get on the same page fast if they're going to have a chance against two of WWE's most talented superstars.
Here it comes! Special delivery! Attitude adjustment! Wow! That was incredible! Sling blade!
He gets tagged in. Now he's been put on the defensive.
What makes a great tag partner, Cole, is knowing when to tag. We'll find out soon enough if he's even a good tag partner.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. And
jackhammer.
Uh-oh. About to hit rock bottom. Here it comes. Special delivery. The attitude adjustment.
Oh, he knew what was coming.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Turned that one around. Uranagi! He's on his heels a bit now.
Yeah, they've stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
Spine buster.
With a sit out. Nasty. Hits to the core like that'll render you useless.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Superman punch! Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
And Sami Zayn reverses it. Oh, clothesline!
Run right through with the spear.
Oof. Boom, what impact!
Uh-oh. This feels almost blasphemous. The most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
Cover! 2!
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Sling blade!
Oh, my gosh.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
A continuous rush.
Adios. Does that finish Sami off?
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Man, that has got to feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here are your winners, Big Bad and Gabriel Slade.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that.
So, these interviews for the doc will be quick and easy. It's just like we're having a conversation.
I've seen these before. I get it.
Okay, good. So, a lot to catch up on. You debuted on Raw, won the IC title, almost got squashed by a half-ton.
I appreciated the assist.
Okay, let's not get hung up on semantics. Nonetheless, Sami Zayn was not happy that Shawn Michaels gave you the choice of how you'll defend your Intercontinental Championship. Is there any merit to Sami's complaints?
I know I'm new here, but I also know that Sami Zayn will find a way to complain about anything.
That's true. I once heard him complain that the production crew's box dinners were bland and uninspired.
Really?
Oh, okay, that was me. But you get the idea. Anyway, what's your choice for the rematch against Sami? And give me some flavor, if you don't mind.
Sami wants to talk about privilege. Well, he's going to have the privilege of having a 10-foot ladder jammed down his throat.
Boom! Mic drop!
The following contest is a ladder match and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
It's the man who might transform WWE forever, The Lock.
Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 269 pounds, he is the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Big Bad.
That Intercontinental Championship looks good on the Lock, doesn't it?
He won it in his debut and hasn't looked back.
The Lock has been handed the keys to WWE. Is he ready to drive? A man free of bloodlines who still thinks he's pretty oozy.
And his opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Wait.
What an atmosphere for the Lock's premium live event debut. And what a matchup as the Intercontinental Champion defends his title against his biggest nemesis in WWE, Sami Zayn.
Biggest nemesis in WWE? Who's the Lock's second biggest nemesis? Give me a break, Cole. The guy just got here like 10 minutes ago.
Well, he's already made more of a mark in the ring in 10 minutes than you did in 10 years, Corey. And I expect him to make a few extra marks on Sami tonight.
And that negates Zayn's offense. Superman punch! Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount. Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh, and he slammed his face right into the barricade.
That takes them down. Bionic elbow.
A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
A killer instinct from the Lock is shining through. Uh-oh. About to hit rock bottom.
Now trampling the opposition.
Gets put into the barricade.
Oh, and he slammed his face right into the barricade.
Just caught flush.
Re-entering the ring now.
And he has free reign to the outside with no countouts to worry about.
And this might not have a pleasant ending. No. Power bomb out of the apron.
Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang tight. Let this play out.
Out of the ring. What's his plan here? Interesting spot to be setting up the ladder, guys.
Yeah, tell me about it.
He's heading back to the ring.
Looking out of it right now.
This is not going to be good. Taking flight.
Oh, smashing through the ladder.
That hurt just looking at it. It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Getting a ladder in position now.
Smack dab in the center of the ring too, Cole.
And this one might be headed ringside. The very punchable Sami Zayn trying to goad his opponent a little bit here. And there was some force on that move. Squaring off right by our announce table. Back into the ring.
Oh, great. Rearranging our ringside furniture here. Clearing the announce desk. What a mess.
Superman punch! Lock launching attacks left and right.
Yeah, tough night so far for Sami. Slips out of the way.
Outside the ring now. He has no need to rush.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
He gets back into the ring.
Ow!
Just a brazen challenge, trying to provoke an incredibly rash reaction.
Uh-oh.
The lock put a stop to that.
Ducks under.
Let's go behind. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Blade! Nicely done. Oh, my gosh. Ooh.
He has just completely lost his wind.
He needs to get himself some room to regroup fast. Sami Zayn needs to dig down deep as he's done so many times in the past.
Driven down with a jackhammer.
There's Zayn, sent hard to the outside.
He's looking to align that ladder up perfectly.
Placement is crucial.
And that's perfect positioning for the ladder.
Money. Brings down his opponent, and here it is, Corey.
Looking for the lapel lock. He's got it locked in. The lapel lock is locked in.
Well, this won't win the match, but it's one way to...
Critical time here. Can they get out? Are they going to tap? Can they break this hold? And they do.
Oh, clothesline.
All right, back to it. Returning to the ring.
Blade! Nicely done. And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area. Here it comes. Uh-oh.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any Rogue Ninja attacks.
I think it's about that time, gentlemen. Nasty boot by Zayn.
Zayn has this wrapped up.
He's got that ladder right where he wants it.
Now what? Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment. Wow. That was incredible.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area. Flattened. End of the line for Zayn.
Positioning the ladder in the center of the ring.
I guess the only thing left to do is climb it.
Heading up the ladder now.
This could be the beginning of the end. No way!
Holy hell. That's it. That's it.
From the top of the ladder.
I can't believe that paid off.
Uh-oh.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Oh!
There they go. Looks like he's going to try to win this thing right here.
Yeah, but setting up the ladder is only half the battle, Michael. You know that. He's heading for higher ground.
Coming back into the ring.
Oh, no!
You got to be kidding me.
A miss from the top of the ladder. My goodness!
Oh, what a clothesline.
No way.
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
You have daring, and you have stupid. That was stupid.
It was a daring decision that didn't provide the expected result.
Yeah, stupid.
Getting the ladder set up.
Right in the center of the ring, a picture-perfect location. Looking wobbly.
Helluva kick in the corner. No doubt, Sami just ended this.
And now he's standing it right up in the middle of the ring.
Right where it needs to be.
Climbing up, guys. Here we go.
Oh, boy.
looking to steal a win here.
That's his highway robbery. It is all or nothing at this point. Looks to me like that ladder's positioned perfectly in the center of the ring.
Now you just gotta climb.
This is where things really start to get interesting, guys.
Yeah, you say interesting, I say ridiculous.
He's trying for it now.
Gotta act fast.
Going for it all. Interesting timing, to say the least.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Big Bad.
They outlasted the opposition, climbed every rung, grabbed the prize, and earned their spot in history with this ladder match victory.
Sami Zayn just suffered another miscarriage of justice.
Oh, that's a shame.
Hey, champ. Been meaning to talk to you about a potential big opportunity. Is now a good time?
Yeah, sure. What's going on?
So far, you've been living up to the office's expectations, but now it's time for a big test. We want The Lock to headline a live event for the first time, defending the Intercontinental Championship.
A live event? I'm not sure that's a big test.
Let me finish. The live event's in one of our top markets, LA, where there's always a lot of competition for the WWE Universe's entertainment dollar. Takes a big-name talent to put butts and seats there. You know, like when I main evented WrestleMania 12.
Wasn't that in Anaheim? Technically not LA.
Nothing gets by you. Anyway, if you can sell out a major arena in LA, you can do it anywhere. Even Anaheim. So what do you think?
I think I'm more than ready. Let's make it happen.
Great. We thought we'd let you choose who you want to main event against. Sami Zayn, Ridge Holland, Austin Theory. Or we can just promote your appearance without an opponent.
I'm confident I can sell out the event on my own. No need to announce an opponent. The WWE Universe will pay to see me beat anyone.
Bold decision. I guess we'll find out.
So, big live event coming up. Do you feel extra pressure knowing that same night The Rock will be in LA promoting the premiere of his new movie, Mudslide? I don't know why they didn't call it Rockslide. It was right there.
That's news to me, and to be honest, that does raise the stakes a bit. The Rock's a huge deal, obviously. But I think there's room for both of us to succeed that night, or at least I hope so.
I should mention that it's not just a typical movie premiere. Rock's giving away 100 brand new pickup trucks, and anyone who attends is eligible to win. I heard fans were lining up weeks in advance.
Look, it's gonna be fine, okay? When the bell rings for my match, those seats will be full.
Got it. Oh, and just a heads up, I might be a little late to the show on account of the fact I need to cover a friend's shift waiting in line for a truck at Rock's premiere. But I'll try my best to catch your match too.
Got it. Thanks.
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship. Introducing the challenger from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 297 pounds, Gunther! And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 269 pounds, he is the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Big Bad.
So, how'd it go out there?
The match went fine, but in case you didn't notice, the arena was only half full. So, not great.
What do you chalk that up to?
I thought I could sell out the show on my own, but maybe I got overconfident and bought into all this Lock hype. Or maybe it's just tough to compete with The Rock giving out free trucks. Who knows? You wanted to talk, right? What's up?
I've been thinking back on my own career lately, and I realized a lot of my success can be credited to the factions I was a part of, both off-screen and on. Just like you, I was strong-willed and independent. But in WWE, you often find yourself needing backup. The other members of the Clique and DX also push each other to be better.
What are you getting at?
Two prominent superstars have approached management with the idea of building a faction around you, and the brass thinks it's a good idea.
Is this because of the LA Live event?
It's not about what happened in LA.
I promise, if I get the opportunity to headline again, I'll do everything in my power to make sure it's standing room only.
Sure, whatever. But this faction stuff has nothing to do with that. It's all about accelerating your rise to the top. And I think it says a lot that a couple of heavy hitters came to us wanting to build something around you. So I'll say it again. You just need to play ball here and trust the process.
Okay, but if I do this, I see it as a good opportunity to freshen up my look. So no more lock gear, okay?
If that's what it takes to get this done, then fine.
Okay, then I'm on board. So who approached you about this? What are my options?
The two superstars who want to recruit you are MVP and Randy Orton. Go talk to them, hear what they have to say, and decide what's best for your career.
Glad we could finally talk. Especially since you might be hearing some big promises from guys like MVP. But let's cut to the chase. What has he really accomplished?
A lot, actually. He's been a success both inside the ring and outside guiding the Hurt Business.
Sounds like MVP's gotten to you already. But I know he's a big talker, which is about all he can do these days. Unlike me.
So why are you getting involved with all this faction stuff?
I enjoyed what I had in Arcade Bro, and it got me thinking about my start in WWE, when I was a part of one of the greatest factions of all time, Evolution. I want to add to my legacy by building an even better version.
Interesting. So where do I fit in?
I'll be the veteran leader, the Triple H type. And I see the lock in the Phenom role that I held. You're not the guy yet, but with my help, you will be.
I seem to recall that you and Evolution didn't end on the best terms.
You don't need to worry about that. With me in charge, it will be different. And when the time's right, I'll pass the torch to you and you'll become world champion, just like I did.
When will that be?
I can't make any promises. Ultimately, it's up to you. Ball's in your court now. Let me know what you want to do.
This is a huge decision. I need more time to think it over.
Fine, but I'm not going to wait around forever. Let me know soon.
Understood.
Intercontinental Champion, The Lock. It's a pleasure, man. I've enjoyed watching you tear it up so far on Raw. And they weren't wrong with all that hype, which is why I wanted to talk to you. I'm relaunching the Hurt Business, and I want you to be the centerpiece, the new CEO.
The last version had issues. I couldn't keep track from one week to the next if you were together, broken up, or who was even in the group.
You're not wrong, which is why I am going to do it right this time. And that starts with you. I mean, look at what I did for Bobby Lashley. I helped elevate him to become WWE champion. And I can do the same thing for you, but faster. Since, let's be honest, Bobby was a bit of a rehabilitation project, but you're ready for prime time.
So, who else do you have in mind for the group?
I'm reviewing a lot of top candidates, but don't worry about that. No matter who else joins, The Lock is going to be the guy, the focus of the group. Every decision the Hurt Business makes will be to further your individual success first.
That all sounds good. Assuming you're not just saying all this to get me on board.
I'm not. Trust me. I see big things in you. So what do you think? You ready to make the best decision?
I still need more time to decide.
I totally get it. Think it over. and do what's best for you.
I'll let you know.
Did you make up your mind about joining me?
Yeah, I'm ready to be a part of Evolution.
Good. You made the right call. I'm extremely confident in your abilities, but I want to give you a crash course in doing things the Evolution way. Meet me at the Performance Center tomorrow, and don't be late.
I'll be there. Joining Evolution feels like a turning point in my career. I mean, everything before this felt big, but now it really seems like I'm on my way to the top.
But do you think Randy Orton will be willing to share the spotlight with you? Can you trust him?
Randy hasn't always been the most trustworthy person in the past, so I'd be an idiot not to keep my guard up. But I'm hoping he's changed. Would it be safer to just rely on myself? Yeah, but I'm trying to trust the process.
Any clue who else will be joining this new evolution?
Randy hasn't told me anything. I guess we'll all find out together.
Someone's arriving in style. Any idea who this could be?
I'm not sure. As far as I know, all the VIPs are already here.
Interesting. What's this all about?
We've seen these two team before, but I thought it was just a one-time thing.
We heard the rumors surrounding Randy Orton. This must be the debut of his newly reformed Evolution.
Led by Orton, Evolution is here on Raw, and they look ready to dominate.
I'm having flashbacks to 20 years ago.
We put the locker room on notice, but now I want to show the entire WWE universe that we run things here on Raw. When I was in the original Evolution, we did that by holding multiple championships. So we are going to do the same thing.
I thought you said I needed to wait my turn to go after the WWE Championship.
You do. I've used my pull to get us a match for the Street Profits Raw Tag Team Championships.
We can beat the Street Profits. No problem.
I like your confidence, but it's not just the Street Profits. It's a triple threat match, with them and the team of Carmelo Hayes and Omos from MVP's relaunched Hurt Business.
Apparently everyone's doing reboots these days.
Yeah, but ours is better. I've decided you two will represent Evolution. I want those tag titles. Don't let me down.
Don't worry. After this match, I'll be holding 2 championships. We got this.
Here is your winner, Big Bad.
We put the locker room on notice, but now I want to show...
I thought you said...
You do.
We can beat this.
I like your... Yeah.
Don't worry.
It's 2/3 of Evolution ready for tag team action.
The following contest is a triple. And at a combined weight.
It's party time! Ah, ha, ha. Here we go!
These two dudes genuinely entertain me more than just about anybody.
And at a combined weight of...
The new look Intercontinental Champion has teamed up with Gabriel Slade to challenge the Street Profits for their Raw Tag Team titles. And they'll have to go through Omos and Carmelo Hayes while they're at it to walk away as tag champs.
I can't remember seeing this much talent in one ring in a long time.
Well, Saxton clearly has the memory of a goldfish, but he's right. This triple threat tornado tag match is as stacked as it gets. And I, for one, can't wait to see if Randy Orton's new evolution lives up to the hype.
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. The champion into the cover. One count and he gets his shoulder up. Too soon.
Ooh. Uh-oh. About to hit rock bottom.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Bam! Down he goes.
Montez might be wasting some time he doesn't have. Angela Dawkins with a well-timed shot. Oh, the Lock manages to counter.
Oh, clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
From behind. Ooh, DDT.
Wow, what an arm drag.
Battling ringside, and our announce table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys.
Vicious right forearm.
The challenger's looking shaken, and that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Rear European uppercut.
Oh, drop kick.
Last shot.
And he's out of there in a nick of time.
Jarring European uppercut.
And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker.
Arm wringer applied.
Down for a European arm breaker. Rear European uppercut.
Sling blade.
Nicely done.
Into the neck breaker.
Dishing up.
No. Oh, no. Crashing hard onto the floor.
That was an absolutely haphazard, uncalculated risk.
And I have no doubt they're going to pay dearly for it.
Ooh! Oh, and a right hand for good measure. This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be.
Choke slam!
Thunderous.
The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Evolution looking to capture tag team gold.
Omos has other plans.
The Intercontinental Champion is doing everything in this power to counter.
No, Omos is just too strong.
The new Hurt Business looks to walk out as champions.
Montez Ford with the frog splash out of nowhere.
Everyone is laying it on the line.
Spear from Dawkins.
And after all that chaos, the Street Profits retain their Raw Tag Team Championships.
The two newest factions in WWE, Evolution and the Hurt Business, look to make their mark by capturing gold, but ultimately, the champions' experience teaming together prevailed.
Not the outcome the Hurt Business and Evolution were looking for, but I'm sure this is not the last we've seen from them by a long shot.
Obviously, things didn't go as planned out there. What's next? How are we going to regroup?
You're not going to regroup. We are.
What do you mean?
You had your shot, and you lost. Now we're going after the tag titles.
I had the match won and caught a bad break with Omos and Montez hitting me with big moves right after the other. And it's not like you're punishing Gabe here for losing.
Gabe didn't get pinned. You did.
Look, give me another chance. I'll prove myself by doing something really impressive.
Like what?
I'll beat the Street Profits next week all by myself. Who knows? Could even earn us a title rematch.
Sure. Okay.
Obviously, things didn't go as planned.
You're not.
What do you...
You had your
I had the match.
Gabe didn't.
Look,
Like,
I'll be...
sure.
It's the future of WWE, The Lock.
The following is a handicap match. Introducing first, from New York, weighing in at 269 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental.
Well, Saxton, profits are up.
Get your solo cups out. Here comes the smoke.
You are legitimately dancing right now.
Go on, Corey.
The Intercontinental Champion may have recently lost his chance to rack up another title, but he's back tonight to take another crack at the Street Profits.
The Lock seems to have lost more than that. His mind, maybe? A terrible bet?
Man, do I hate to agree with Corey, but I just don't see how a handicap match against the Raw Tag Team Champions could end well for the ambitious rookie.
Uranagi! The rack attack coming! 2.0!
Spiked with a Uranagi.
Great counter!
Reaches his partner for the tag. Oh, what a right hand! Pedigree!
And the Lock's maintaining the advantage now.
This is where Dawkins will be tested. Gotta find a way back in this.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Swing blade!
Nicely done.
Look out!
Oh, God. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Uh-oh. SOS! Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch!
Big knee to the midsection.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
There's still time to turn this handicap match around, guys.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Right to the lower back. And out of the ring he goes.
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
Nicely done.
Consecutive attacks keeping Dawkins off his game.
The Lock's showing that edge, that ruthlessness.
And some effective offense with that one.
Very measured elbow drop. And that one misses the mark.
Boozled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, watch out! Choke slam!
Thunderous.
Boom! Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next. Claymore! Good night. That could put Dawkins down for good.
Cover. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, Big Bang.
Gotta hand it to our winner, standing tall with their arm raised tonight.
Not bad, huh? Told you I'd show you I was worthy of a rematch.
I was impressed, but I'm sticking with the original plan. Me and Gabe are taking the tag title rematch.
Why do you think WWE even gave us the rematch to begin with? It was because they just saw me beat the champions all by myself.
Is that what you think? I actually went to management and got us the rematch, and you could have blown it by going out there on your own and losing.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
Look, you already have the Intercontinental Championship. Focus on that. And after Gabe and I take care of business, we'll all have titles. Everyone wins.
Gabe, you've been quiet. Don't you think it should be me and you going after the tag titles?
I actually think Randy's right. It makes more sense for us to take the match.
Exactly. And for Evolution to succeed, we all need to be on the same page. Understood?
Fine. Understood. I'll trust the process.
Now you're talking.
So, how did it feel to watch from the sidelines as your Evolution teammates captured the Raw Tag Team Championships?
Honestly, not great. I earned the opportunity to be out there, but it didn't work out that way. But I'm happy they won and we're all champions now.
You don't sound too happy.
What are you getting at?
It just seems like you've taken a back seat to Orton.
Randy's got a plan and I'm following it. He's going to pass the torch to me when the time's right. Or at least that's what he's told me.
I don't want to pry, but is there dissension in Evolution already?
You know what? I think I've said all I want to say.
I don't like to complain, but I'm getting pretty fed up with the Maximum Male model crew claiming that they're prettier.
Otis and I are looking to add a new teaching assistant to the Alpha Academy.
I'm gonna shush you right there because I graduated school a long time ago.
I do the shushing around.
Shush.
Shoo.
Bro, I got a proposition for you. Want to trade titles? My 24/7 title that I just won off of R-Truth for your Intercontinental title?
A trade's not gonna happen, but I'll give you a chance to earn it in a match, as long as I can get a shot at your 24/7 title first.
Oh, totally. But where are you gonna attack me? Catering? The loading dock? By my scooter rack? Give me a hint here, bro.
I like to do things differently. Let's make it an official title match on Raw.
Far out. I like the way you think, new guy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the 24/7 Championship.
It's the man who might transform WWE forever, The Lock. One of the most beloved superstars in WWE, Matt Riddle.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 269 pounds, Big Bad. And his opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in.
It takes a lot to surprise me these days, but this one's hard to wrap my head around. The IC champion is taking on Riddle in an official 24/7 title match on Raw.
Well, Locke certainly plays by his own rules. I just hope he knows what he's doing.
Spoiler alert, he probably doesn't. Uranagi!
Man, oh man. Uh-oh!
Great awareness from Riddle.
The original Bro feeling vibes of a different nature.
Yes, he didn't come here to watch him boast and taunt.
Uh-oh. SOS! Big knee to the midsection.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers. Belly-to-belly suplex.
Riddle is waning a bit now.
A killer instinct from the Lock is shining through.
Knee right to the gut.
Pedigree.
The champ getting put on the back foot here.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet.
Oh, what a roundhouse. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Lands face first. Momentum on the side of the Lock.
I think this riddle's almost solved.
The rack attack coming. 2.0.
The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline.
Oh, strong impact.
Riddle avoids the attack. Spear!
He foiled that attempt.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Real European uppercut. Here it comes. Looking for choke slam.
Thunderous. I think it's about that time, gentlemen.
Time for
Make your last shot count.
trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near.
He deflects it right back.
Striking at will. What a counter. Oh, what a right hand.
Lock the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
The Intercontinental Champion has prevailed over Riddle.
Gotta correct you there, Cole. That's now the 24/7 champion you're referring to.
Oh, look at him. Double fisting titles.
They call him the Lock for a reason, folks.
Not sure he ever was a lock for the 24/7 title, though.
But how many superstars can say they've held two titles in WWE at the same time? Impressive.
The 24/7 dual champion is taking a close look at Riddle in R-Truth's #1 contender match.
Looks like the champ's seen enough.
Wait, here comes Reggie from behind.
The hottest potato in WWE being contested, the 24/7 championship.
It's the best title ever, Michael. What other championship has been won by both me and Corey?
Correction, Saxton. I won it. You stole it.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw.
Pedigree.
Oh, the Lock gets caught with a counter.
Run right through with the spear.
Oh, man.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Sling blade.
Nicely done.
Reggie counters.
Hurricanrana.
Powerless position to be in right now. Oh, no, look out, guys. Here's the pin. Title on the line. A close count for the challenger. Sling blade.
Nicely done.
And Reggie is one step quicker.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Able to get out of the way.
Uh-oh. SOS. Cover. 1, 2. On a 2 count and a kick out again.
High risk.
Bringing them to their feet with an elbow drop.
It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
Patella drop brainbuster. Cover. 1, 2. Ah, at the last second with the title up for grabs. Ooh, well planted knee.
Ouch.
Hits him with the counter.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Pedigree.
Looking for the victory. There's 2. Oh, and he kicked out at 2.
Shot to the patella. Uh-oh.
Brainbuster.
And the assault to that area continues.
Sustaining the attack above the neck region. His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this. Catching a drop kick.
Cover for the championship.
1, 2.
Oh, and the champ survives.
Run right through with the spear.
And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area.
Brings down his opponent, and here it is, Corey.
Looking for the label lock.
He's got it locked in. The lapel tap out. Here's the pin, title on the line.
Here we go.
1. Kick out, and the title fight continues.
Oh, man.
Connecting on the DDT. Here's the pin to retain.
1.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Spear.
That's gotta be it.
2.
2, 3, no!
Pedigree.
Counters!
He must have had great quickness.
Nice roll through into the pin.
Great combination.
2, 3. What a win by the 24/7 champion to hold on to his second title.
The dual champ may not have it for long, though. Here come Riddle and R-Truth hot on his heels.
And now Reggie's back on his feet, too.
Looks like he's not giving up his 24/7 dreams yet either. The Intercontinental Champion will have his hands full defending his newest acquisition in a fatal four-way for the 24/7 title.
Fatal four-way, 24/7? Honestly, I'm worried about R-Truth trying to keep all these numbers in his head.
Well, I'm more worried about the defending champion. Seems to me he's losing focus and with all this 24/7 stuff, and I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way.
Spike blade! Nicely done.
Setting foot in the ring now.
Effective quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
And there's still plenty of fight left.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there. Riddle getting ready.
Able to interrupt the attack.
Look at the control.
What a suplex.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Oh, and Riddle goes for a quick ride. He leaves the ring, and there's no countouts in this one. Turns that back on Truth.
Pedigree. Into the German suplex.
Oh, down by the DDT. The challenger eating up some damage.
Little hiccup in the road, but that's to be expected with a match like this.
Gut wrench suplex.
Punch right in the head.
Clothesline. So effective.
That's right, Truth. What's up? Boom.
He'll head to the ring.
Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Followed by a lariat right to the face. SOS. And into the count. And the champ only gets a count of one.
He's still in this.
Corkscrew calf kick.
Hooked up.
DDT. As much fun as he has, when Riddle gets that look, you know it's business.
Gets him with the counter. Riddle with a reversal. Uranagi!
Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out.
Shoulders down now. Is it enough to retain the championship?
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, what a Majorana.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
Bang! What a knee. Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
Sit-out mat slam.
He's lining him up. Reggie trying to make a fool of his opponent.
How's that for a counter?
Don't come over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
He's taking this to the floor now.
Oh, boy, to the announce table now.
Oh, yeah, gonna clean it off here. This is gonna be dangerous.
We knew this superstar had a mean streak. We didn't realize that they were downright ruthless.
Taking this one back to the ring now. Turns that back on Truth.
Oof. Lands the haymaker.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. The challenger not looking good right now.
Yeah, this fatal four-way has certainly taken its toll, Michael. Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now.
Incoming! You gotta be kidding me!
And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Bringing out that kendo stick means he is truly willing to go to the extreme.
There are plenty of ways battling in this area could end in serious harm.
Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
Well-executed arm drag.
Oh, ouch.
He's certainly lining him up, but he's wasting too much time.
Claymore! Can it be? Will the reign continue?
A running Hurricane Rana. He returns to the ring. Spin kick to the midsection.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
Uh-oh. SOS! Oh my God, what a forearm! Oh, the challenger's hopes are slipping away.
Yeah, this is not good. You don't say, Saxton.
Ooh, slam!
With authority.
And Reggie was unable to prevent further damage.
More and more harm being done to Reggie as this fight goes deeper.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Oh, red in there.
Sling blade! Ooh.
The rack attack coming! 2.0!
And the hits to the core keep coming. Big kick from Riddle connects. Now, raining down elbows. Looking for the bro mission.
The bro mission!
And he breaks the hold.
Reggie trying to make a fool of his opponent.
Oh my!
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy. Nice Japanese arm drag.
And Reggie hanging tough with some late-breaking offense.
Yeah, Reggie's most likely planning on ending things here soon.
And that DDT was well delivered. Comes back into the ring. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Russian leg sweep.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors. Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches, little Monty Fisto action. Get down. Bam! Bring it home. Drop kick finds the spot.
And that'll leave our...
The ultra-athletic Reggie looking to make something happen.
And at this point, he's risking permanent injury.
He has to be told that discretion's the better part of valor. He's had his bell rung too many times tonight to risk any more danger.
Is it enough? The cover! 2! Oh, and he breaks up the pin. What now?
Wow! Jarring European uppercut. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Bulldog!
Delivered with force.
Oh, my God, this should have been over. But he breaks the hold.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
Broken up, and the match continues.
That's teamwork.
Up and down for the championship.
The champ kicks out with authority.
He's still got more left in the tank.
He's back into the ring, specifically targeting the leg.
To the midsection, here we go.
Watch out! Scissors kick. Gonna see a new champ.
Cover! And he stops the count. Oh, the reversal by R-Truth. Quick thinking pays off. Took him out at the knee. Oh! He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan. He fends off the attack.
Face first. Famouser with a championship on the line. The pin's broken up.
I can't believe it.
Clothesline.
Quick return to the ring.
Knee strike.
And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries.
If you're looking to cause quick Sharp damage. You can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
A well-timed dive.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him.
The champ
Will stay champ.
The 24/7 champion retains his title after a grueling test from Reggie, Riddle, and R-Truth.
Reunited with his titles, and it feels so good.
You think he has a favorite?
Well, it certainly feels like he's growing attached to that 24/7 title, if you ask me.
Favorites or not, he's holding both titles in the air once again after another dominant performance.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're a 3-hour show, and sometimes you just need to book a match. And it's already been a long day. So in that spirit, would you be a team player and step into a fatal 4-way tonight? I do not have a good reason to pitch you, but picking up a win never...
What are you doing here?
I'm here as a representative of the New Day, the longest tenured faction in WWE. Kind of like welcoming a new neighbor who just moved in. It's become our custom to welcome all new factions to WWE. There's even a gift basket coming for you and your Evolution friends. Full disclosure, Retribution broke up before we could give them theirs, so we repurposed some items. Be sure to check the expiration date on those summer sausages.
Thanks, I guess. I'll let the other guys know you stopped by.
If you ever need any tips on how to stick together as long as the New Day has, just let me know. Faction longevity and continuity not only equals success in the ring, but also outside. Have you thought about branding opportunities?
We've mainly been focused on in-ring success. You know, winning championships.
Think bigger. Evolution branded suits, collared shirts, pleated pants, shiny shoes. Okay, maybe your faction doesn't lend itself as well to merchandising, but maybe it's something as simple as being on the cover of the WWE 2K video game. New Day has that honor this year, but if you play your cards right, that could be Evolution for the next game.
Why is New Day on the cover of the game? Evolution has the Raw Tag Team Championships, and I'm Intercontinental Champion. You have... nothing.
New Day is a proven commodity. We've held tag team gold over 10 times, and we'll get those back soon enough. Maybe I'll even take your Intercontinental Championship, too. Would be a nice moment to feature in the game's New Day Showcase mode.
That feels like a threat. Maybe Evolution will have to pay New Day a visit, too. You know, just to thank you for the kind welcome.
Now that feels like a threat. But I'm kind of busy, you know, merch, game stuff. So I'm gonna go now. Again, welcome.
That's it. It's perfect. That's gonna look great on the game cover. Nice. New Day rocks. New Day rocks. New Day rocks.
You want to threaten us, huh? These are our titles. This isn't a game.
You want to explain what the hell that was all about?
You said I'm gonna be the guy someday, right? Well, I got started early and took charge of the situation.
No. That's not how this works. How clear do I have to make this? I call the shots in Evolution. You might be the lock, but you're not the leader. And Slade, you're not off the hook either. You went along with his stupid plan.
No, you're right.
I know I'm right. Have a mind of your own for once. Stop being a follower. It's what's held you back your entire career.
Understood.
All right, enough about that. We need to focus on these singles matches before the situation gets any worse. It'll be me against Kofi. Gabe, you've got Big E. And Locke, you're up against Xavier Woods. Don't blow this. Again.
Time to feel the power. The power. It's the future of WWE, The Lock.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 269 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Big Bat.
With a path to the Raw Tag Team titles hanging in the balance, the New Day's Xavier Woods will be giving the Intercontinental Champion everything he's got tonight.
And it still might not be enough. Woods will need Kofi or Big E to win one of their matches to earn the New Day a tag team title match.
Is it me, or does the Lock seem to be in the thick of the action every week? You have to wonder if it'll eventually take a toll on the rookie superstar.
Bam! The Rack Attack coming! 2.0! Trap the arm, into the neck breaker. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
And Lock it. Woods really putting the pressure on.
Woods has got to figure things out in a hurry. Woods with some agility.
He's lost some of his wind now. He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight.
I think we're gonna see it! Bloody cross! And he barely evades. Sling blade!
All the way up, and wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up.
619! And this match will head back to the ring.
Flinged across the way. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Knee right to the gut.
Swinging reverse STO plants it.
Flatliner.
For the win! 2! He kicks out at 2.
So close. That could have been it.
Sit out mat slam. That's gotta be it.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Oh, that didn't go as Locke designed.
These two showing how well scouted they each are.
DDT! Xavier Woods falling victim to an onrush now.
The Locks showing that edge, that ruthlessness. Pedigree! Here it comes! Looking for a choke slam! He's got the target acquired, just a matter of moments. Claymore! Good night! Can that finish Woods?
Cover! An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Big Bad.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Damn it! I had that match won.
They just got lucky against you guys. What I did against Xavier is a preview of how the tag title match will go. We'll beat them when it matters.
Congratulations. You did your part in trying to get us out of a situation that you stupidly got us into to begin with. All over what? Some jealousy over a video game? We care about championships in Evolution. Get your priorities straight.
That is what I care about.
Okay, well you're gonna get a chance to prove it. I got word that it's gonna be all 3 of us defending the championships against the New Day in a 6-man tag.
I look forward to showing you what I'm capable of. We will not lose.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match and is for the Raw Tag Team Championship. Introducing the champions at a combined weight of 739 pounds. They are the Raw Tag Team Champions, Evolution.
We are just moments from a battle for the Raw Tag Team titles.
Might happen sooner than you think, Saxton. These teams might not even wait for the opening bell before they get started.
Please sit down, Byron. Please.
I can't help
sit down.
it. I got a goosebump parade running up and down my body. The New Day's here.
There you see what it's all about. Tag Team Gold. If you're a fan of high-octane sports entertainment, it doesn't get any better than Evolution versus the New Day for the Raw Tag Team titles.
The Intercontinental Champ may have held his own against Xavier Woods, but the New Day is coming into this six-man tag match with all the momentum.
There are rumors of friction within Evolution. We'll see if that affects the outcome here tonight.
Oh, he retaliates. And he saw Kofi coming. Drop kick.
It's the mark.
Boom, face first.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex. He has a task at hand, but prefers to be showboating right now. SOS. Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
Tag is registered.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage. Belly to belly. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Boom. Discouraging results for Kofi.
Yeah, Rock is proving hard to keep up with.
Punching their way out of that one. Now Kofi's looking for some momentum.
Kofi weathered the storm and now looks to create a flurry of his own. Bang it back with their own counter.
Facebuster first.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
And Kofi fights back.
He's trying to bring the fight back in this one. Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
And the lock has picked up the pace.
Kofi has to rely on his veteran instincts to come back.
619!
And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle. Ooh. Oh, great counter. Perfect position. Here we go.
Dialed up to 619.
Ooh.
Turned it into an arm drag.
Now a pin for the championship. And the champ can't keep the challenger down long.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Oh, SOS.
Big E tagged in.
The WWE Universe starting to feel the power with Big E right about now.
Up and around and down. Pin attempt for the championship. And he makes the save for his team. Sent crashing to the floor. Great wherewithal on the counter. Oh! Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear.
They're going to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it. Head scissor takedown.
Beautiful. Oh, what a right hand. He's got to know he's in harm's way here.
The trifecta.
And Locke got turned around there.
Woods is feeling it, and he doesn't care who knows.
Oh, my God. He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down.
Boom! Claymore delivered. The title might change hands. Cover.
And there's the save.
Let's keep fighting.
Here's the pin, title on the line. Here we go. And a kick out. What on earth?
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman. A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
Pedigree.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Big E not worried one bit about the competition. Oh, I heard a snap.
Inflicting more damage to the leg. Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet. Oh, huge miss there. Oh, what a back body drop.
Dodges.
Just turn that around. Superman punch!
Uh-oh, we're gonna see it!
The most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
He's able to sidestep there.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi. The challenger is not in a great place.
Well, all this chaotic tag action is clearly adding up. I'd be concerned if we don't see a tag sometime soon. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. And he stops the count for his partner. He gets set down to the floor. Gets the tag. Sling blade! Oh, Big E has lost any momentum here.
A killer instinct from the Lock is shining through.
Here's the pin, title on the line! Here we go! And they're still in this. The crowd is fully behind Xavier Woods right now. This is when Woods becomes dangerous, when he can feed off this arena's positivity. Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match. Oh! Tag made, fresh man in.
Going right after the neck. Neck breaker.
And his eyes are piercing through the opposition now. And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, the Lock manages to counter.
Ooh.
Spear! Claymore!
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. match. He earned that victory.
And still, the Raw Tag Team Champions, Evolution.
These three have to be happy with their performance here tonight.
You put in the work and good things happen. That's a performance that everybody should hope to.
You've got some guts showing up here.
Not really. See, Evolution and the Hurt Business don't have an issue. Until now. What it comes down to is you chose the wrong company in more ways than one. And now that decision is going to cost you your Intercontinental Championship.
And how is that going to happen?
One word. Omos. You don't stand a chance against him.
I'm not scared of Omos. Name the time and place.
Hold up. There's no need to rush things. Let's get to know each other a little better. Do our due diligence. What I'm thinking is, first you have a non-title match against Carmelo Hayes. Sound good?
What makes you think you can just walk in here and make demands? Get in line.
I'll remember that. In the meantime, keep running. You change him?
I think you mean Omos gets me, and he's going to get a lot more than he can handle.
All right, now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, Gabe, you know the deal. I want you out there for this match to make sure the Hurt Business doesn't get involved.
Got it.
Wait, do you really think that's necessary? I can handle myself fine. And what's the worst that can happen anyway? A DQ and I get some shots in on MVP and Omos?
Or they get some shots in on you and weaken you before your title match against Omos. Come on, use your head. Gabe, you're going out there with him for that match. I don't want to hear another word.
Come on, let's go.
Mello is money.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by MVP from Boston, Massachusetts. Weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes.
This guy has future star written all over him.
The winner of the 2021 NXT
The man destined to be top dog. It's The Lock. The Lock and Carmelo Hayes are squaring off tonight in a hotly anticipated non-title match between The Lock and Carmelo Hayes are squaring off tonight in a hotly anticipated non-title match between two superstars destined for greatness.
The Lock has more than just his IC title with him tonight, as Gabriel Slade will be joining him at ringside.
Is Randy Orton losing trust in Locke's ability to get it done all by himself? Or maybe he sent Gabe out to keep an eye on MVP? It's hard to get inside the mind of the Viper.
Pedigree!
I think it's about that time, gentlemen.
Time for... complete shot.
Driven face first. A continuous attack on Hayes.
Yeah, Locke is proving hard to keep up with.
He's absorbed some damage already.
Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
Uh-oh. SOS! He manages to escape it. Sling blade! Nicely done.
He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match.
And goes down with the sling blade.
He steps foot in the ring again. Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there. 2 count, kick out just in time.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Pedigree!
And Locke is really putting the pressure on.
Carmelo's not showing the capacity to fight back.
Shoulder right to the knee.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
He turns it around.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ooh!
Just one step ahead.
Knee right to the gut.
Oh, man, what a kick. Hayes now on the offensive.
He thinks he has it.
And a kick out at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Springboard. Fails to connect on the springboard. Whatever's playing here can't be good. Oh, what a shot in the ear.
Boozled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, watch out.
That should do it right there. Is this enough? No, it isn't. He kicked out. He kicked out.
Are you kidding me?
And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch. Mistake made by MVP.
Melo reminding his he grew tired of his smug attitude. That might have knocked Hayes out for good.
The cover. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Big Bad.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
let's get this out of the way. I know you didn't want Gabe out there for your last match, but this is too big to risk anything. So I'm gonna be in your corner to make sure you hold on to your title.
What's your deal? Do you think I can't win without your help? If you've forgotten, I was champion long before we joined up.
Our goal in Evolution is to hold championships, and we do that by any means necessary. So I'm not saying you need me to win, but I'm gonna be out there to make sure it happens. You know Hurt Business will be doing the same thing. We'd be stupid not to.
Look, I realize they have numbers just like us, but I know I can handle myself. So I'm asking both of you to just stay in the back.
No one's gonna think any less of you if you have someone in your corner.
Gabe's right. This isn't the time to prove a point. So why are we even having this conversation?
Gabe would say whatever you wanted him to, but I'm not like that. Yes, we're part of a team, but I'm a future world champion. The Phenom, right? So I need to prove to you and myself that I can do this. That Evolution isn't some kind of crutch propping me up. You said I could trust you when I joined Evolution, and now you need to trust me on this.
Message received. You clearly know what's best for you. Good luck.
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
One of the tallest competitors in WWE history.
The personification of intimidation. The Colossus has arrived.
Take a good look at the new face of WWE. It's The Lock.
Introducing the challenger.
What a night for The Lock as he stands alone without his Evolution. What a night for The Lock as he stands alone without his Evolution teammates to defend his Intercontinental title against the biggest threat the Hurt Business has to throw at him, Omos.
I like what you did there, Cole. No two ways about it. Omos is a gigantic weapon, unlike anything else that exists in all of WWE.
Omos may be over 7 feet of ferocity, but don't forget about MVP and Carmelo Hayes, who can make their presence known at any time tonight.
There was some power behind that punch. Nice takedown.
Devastating flatliner.
The challenger's looking shaken.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
Put into position now. Finds a way to get out of it, and that indecisiveness proved to be costly. Superman punch!
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
Buster plants him.
And proving a bit slippery for them there. Sling blade! He moves just in time.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Oh, timely counter by Lock. Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Live here tonight from Monday Night Raw, the flagship brand of WWE, the home to some of the greatest moments. The champion's looking to take things to the air here.
But Omos has recovered and grabs a hold of him.
The Lock's trying to free himself.
And he does, but the referee got taken out.
Can the champion capitalize on this opening?
MVP making his presence known.
Well, it looks like the Hurt Business are the ones who are going to capitalize.
Choke slam down to the mat.
Omos with a pin attempt.
The referee's coming too.
1, 2, 3. He did it.
We have a new giant Intercontinental Champion.
Ultimately, the combined effort of the Hurt Business was too much for the Lock to handle, which makes you wonder, where was Evolution?
And now MVP and the Hurt Business are taking it to the former champion.
Again, where is Randy Orton? Where is Gabriel Slade? Their teammate just got beat down.
Let's not lose sight of the fact that we have a new Intercontinental Champion in Omos. But I agree, there's definitely something off with Evolution.
Where's Orton and Slade?
They were just heading back towards your locker room.
Hey, what the hell was that all about? Where were you?
You told us to stay in the back. Remember?
Yeah, I said stay in the back for the match. But then, in case you missed it, the Hurt Business attacked me. I could have used some backup there.
Can we get some privacy?
No, I want everyone to see this. What's your deal? Were you trying to send me some kind of message?
Actually, we were on our way out to help you, but I got overruled.
By who?
Me.
What?
I've heard people say I'm a follower, that I lack killer instinct, that it's held me back my entire WWE career. I'm done with all that. I made the call to stay in the back.
I trusted you. We were teammates even before all this Evolution stuff.
Teammates? You've never cared about me or anyone else. Every decision you've made has been to benefit you and your career only. Getting me involved in that stupidity with the New Day was a wake-up call. And then your stubbornness against the Hurt Business only cemented who you are. It cost you your title. But that hurts all of us. So explain why we should go out of our way to help you.
This is ridiculous. Just like always, you're just saying all this because you know it's what Randy wants to hear.
No, I'm saying it because it's the truth.
I tried to let you do things on your own, and you failed. Repeatedly. What's next? You gonna bring down our whole group with you? So maybe I was wrong from the start. Maybe Gabe is the future world champion in Evolution.
Let's face it. You're not the Lock. You're the weak link.
I don't need you or Evolution. I never did. I'm better off on my own. I quit.
Good.
Clear your stuff out. I don't want to see you again.
So, since we last caught up, you got into a fight with New Day over a video game cover, lost your Intercontinental Championship, and then quit Evolution. String of bad luck, or all part of the plan?
It was bad luck. I had Omos beat before the ref got in the way and the Hurt Business cheated to take my title. But honestly, it's for the better. I feel like a weight has been lifted from me. Dead weight in the form of Orton and Gabe. I never felt comfortable in Evolution. But now that that's all behind me, I can focus on what's next.
Well, I certainly believe in you. But what's next?
I know I'll become WWE champion, but something has been off since I debuted. And it's been holding me back way more than Evolution ever did. So what's next? I'm going to confront this issue head on, in front of the entire WWE universe.
Former Intercontinental Champion, The Lock, has requested this time to address the WWE Universe.
Now, he certainly has a lot to address.
Let's be real. I haven't had the best run lately. Most notably, I lost a couple things. My Intercontinental Championship, and then my faction. But this wasn't how things were supposed to go, right? You all heard and saw the endless hype. I was brought in to WWE as the next big thing, a future world champion. And of course, The Lock. It worked for a while, but let's be honest, it felt forced from day one. I never was truly comfortable with what I was asked to do. And when it comes down to it, these recent setbacks were just a result of those early decisions that were out of my hands and way above my pay grade. What I'm saying is, I was set up to fail by WWE management. And especially VP of Talent Development, Shawn Michaels. Let me shoot with you. Shawn was behind all of this from the start, forcing one bad decision after another. So, HBK, I want you to come out here right now so we can talk. Man to man, face to face.
Strong words from The Lock.
Yeah, you better be careful here.
And Shawn Michaels apparently has chosen to come out and respond to these claims.
This is a situation that might be better handled off camera, behind closed doors, not in front of the entire WWE universe.
He doesn't look too happy to be put on the spot like this.
I heard everything you said, and I'm willing to talk. But you know, this isn't the time or the place.
This is exactly the time and place. I want everyone to hear how you've mishandled my career since the day I got here.
Stop. Now.
No. I've played by your rules, but I'm not going to trust the process any longer. From now on, I do what I want to do. That's what got me here in the first place. My voice, my instinct, my talent. You and your corporate yes men have tried to stifle that every chance you got.
Okay. You really want to do this? We've heard your side of things. Here's mine, AKA the truth. All you've done is complain since day one, thinking you know everything. Like when you chose to drop your special lock entrance after one match, and then you dropped your custom attire right afterwards. You know how much time and money was invested in all of that, and you never gave any of it a fair shot. But there's no change in your mind because you're too stubborn to listen to people who actually know the ins and the outs of this business. The same people who tried to set you up for success, who wanted nothing but the best for you.
Hold on. The best for me? Give me one example of something you did to help me. Come on, name one thing.
Okay, let's get it all out there. When things weren't going as expected, I went to Randy Orton and MVP and convinced them to start factions to try to get you back on track. That's how much we believed in you, that we were willing to stick our necks out for you. But I guess that's all stifling and setting you up for failure, right?
You said they wanted me.
Yeah, because I knew feeding your ego would be the only way to get you to agree to do it. But even that didn't work, because you couldn't learn to cooperate and quit, throwing away an opportunity that everyone in the back would kill for. So I have one final thing to say to you. Don't you ever confuse potential with success. Because you might have all the potential in the world, but it doesn't mean anything if you can't get out of your own way. Stop complaining and blaming everyone else and do something for once.
You want me to do something? Is that what you want?
Words being exchanged here.
I'm talking to you. Show me some respect.
Whoa! Shawn just took a very awkward fall there and hit the steel steps hard on his way down.
I don't think that was intended, but things just took a very bad and unexpected turn.
I think he was just trying to get Shawn's attention, and it backfired.
Officials, including Michael's good friend Triple H, have arrived to check on Shawn.
Probably best for him to just leave and let things cool down.
Did Shawn Michaels just say he's fired?
I think I heard that too.
Wow, I can't believe that just happened.
This has gotten way out of hand. We just hope Shawn's okay.
We've got a ton of moves to capture before our special guest arrives, so let's get through this as quickly as possible. We need footage of a top rope move. Come on, let's see what you got. What time does the My Rise crew get here? They're such a hassle to deal with. Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad. Let's see a submission hold. Don't tap him out, though. Just need a shot of the actual hold. Give me a pin attempt. Can be any kind. Just make sure the match doesn't end. We need to get more footage. All right, taunt your opponent. Oh, it's a pleasure working with you, Cole. By the way, tell Buzz I said hi. Now taunt the imaginary crowd. Give me an Irish whip in any direction. I don't care. All right, pick up a weapon and use it. Sorry, Cole. Let me see your best heavy combo. Hey, Locke, I know you were a big-time WWE superstar, but act like you want to be here. Okay, might as well get some more combo footage. Give me a light one. Pretend Cole is Shawn Michaels. Yeah, that's it. Really let him have it. Well, we're here. Might as well get footage of a grab attack. Go nuts. Let's keep things simpler. Just damage the heck out of Cole. Again, sorry, Cole. Friendly reminder to all talent and crew. Please only use 3 squares of toilet paper. We have sensitive plumbing here. Ooh, we haven't had a session like this since the one for 2K20. Yikes. Let's focus on getting some defensive footage. How about a dodge? You know what? Just do whatever you want. Why am I even here? Jason in gameplay keeps bugging me to get more reversal animation. So, execute a reversal so Jason will leave me alone. See why WWE fired you. You can't take a simple direction. Hit a signature move while you're at it. Give me a finisher, and hurry it up. It's almost lunch. All right, let's wrap this up soon. I just got word that our VIP guest has arrived.
1, 2.
I know it's weird with no audience, but I don't know. Pretend this is WrestleMania at the Performance Center.
1, 2, it's over. Ring the bell.
Wait, what in the world is this? Is that my old buddy, The Lock? Doing mocap for WWE 2K? It wasn't that long ago when you thought you should be on the cover of the game, and now you're here pretending to be a WWE superstar? Talk about a fall from grace. This is amazing.
What the hell are you doing here?
Maybe you can't afford to watch premium live events anymore, but I just won this Money in the Bank briefcase. So I requested that my briefcase motions be captured accurately by me and not left to the interpretation of uncoordinated losers like yourself.
The same uncoordinated loser who beat you repeatedly?
Funny. Oh, and look, I even have WWE here to document the whole thing. Remember when you used to have a camera following you around? The irony is off the charts.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. I always believed in you.
That's enough. You're here to film me, not speak to the extras. Okay, you can leave now. I need to shoot my part so I can fly to the next show. You know, the life of a busy, successful WWE superstar.
All non-essential talent, please clear the ring. Thank you. All right, let's settle into a T-pose. Mocap ready, positions. Action on your briefcase victory scene. Great, excellent. Now up to the corner, please.
You think you're better than me? Huh? Answer me!
Cut! Cut! That's enough! Where's security?
Come on! Let's do this! Let's go!
I should have sued you before, but now I am definitely going to.
Let me go!
This was assault, and it's all on camera!
Get off of me! You haven't seen the last of me!
Actually, I think we have. You're fired. Again. Bye!
Sorry, Sammy. Let's take a break, and we'll continue when you're ready.
No break. Let's just do this. Make sure you cut all that out, okay?
Should we wake him up?
Yeah, I think he's got enough beauty rest.
Oh, what the?
Morning, sunshine!
What's going on here?
Since you never returned any of my messages or calls, I had to come see you in person.
You flew all the way over from the UK?
I couldn't just sit back and watch you throw your life away. And since you're impossible to reach, I got in touch with this lovely lady. Am I allowed to say that?
I'll allow it.
Anyway, she's been following you around for the past 6 months and knew what was really going on with you more than anyone. We agreed you weren't in a good place and needed help.
This really isn't necessary. I'm fine. Seriously. I've just hit a bit of a rough patch. That's all.
A rough patch is when you lose your keys, causing you to miss a blind date, and your cat gets sick. Of course, you find out the reason your cat's sick is because they swallowed your keys, but that's a personal experience, so we're getting off track. Point is, you've thrown away everything you worked so hard for.
And then yesterday, you got fired from the mocap gig.
Yeah, and I had my flight booked way before that. You've been a mess for a while.
I didn't throw everything away. It was complicated. But if it gets you two to stop, I'll admit, I've had better days.
More like better months.
So you got knocked down a peg of 5. All that matters now is how you respond. And when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, there's a whole world of wrestling out there for you to build yourself back up, be everything I know you can be, and show WWE what they're missing.
You're right. I've let things spiral out of control. I'm ready to get back on track.
Great. And I'll be right there with you, every step of the way.
Really?
Got nothing better to do.
Okay. I'm confused, though. Why are you here, Kat?
I told you I believed in you. And besides, I can't just start a project and leave it half finished, especially when it's going to have an awesome comeback story. And hey, even if you crash and burn, that'll be great too. For me and the doc, not necessarily for you.
All right. We're at an airport. Where to first?
The loo. This coffee ran straight through me. On my flight over here, I was thinking about how we met.
You couldn't stand me. Said I should quit wrestling and go back to where I came from.
Well, that wasn't very helpful, was it? I was actually thinking of what happened after that. You wrestled on some shows I was promoting, and you were impressive as hell. However, there was one thing you always turned down.
The bartender at the pub? You were constantly trying to set me up with her, but she was like 75.
No, not that. I meant how you always refused to do a British rules match. And by the way, Amelia passed away last year. God rest her soul.
Those matches are super restrictive. Way too many rules for my style. I like to do my own thing.
And how's that working out for you? There's a lesson to be learnt from working within a structure.
Okay, Shawn Michaels. Look, I see what you're getting at, but I don't think you can relate to what happened to me in WWE.
Really? When I was in WCW, they asked me to wear a stupid robe and wig and be the stereotypical blue-blood British guy, and I refused. You know who they asked next? Triple H. He turned out okay, didn't he? Sometimes you have to learn how to play within the system.
And trust the process, right?
Not what I was going to say, but sure. What I learnt is you can wear the wig for a bit and then you can always take it off. At least it gave it a fair shot. So what you say, we head over to the UK and you finally compete in a British rules match. Prove to me you're ready to wear a wig.
Okay, fine, I'll give it a shot. At least I won't have to deal with any more awkward situations at the pub.
Great. And by the way, Amelia's younger sister's the bartender now. I think you love her. Doesn't look a day over 72.
Let's go get our flights before you say anything else that changes my mind.
How you feeling? Did you knock off that pesky jet lag?
Yeah, and I know British rules matches can be grueling, but I'm ready to give one a shot.
I hope you're ready to give more than one shot.
What do you mean?
This is actually a British rules tournament, as in you'll be competing in multiple British rules matches.
I agreed to do one, not an entire tournament.
I know you wouldn't have come over here if you found out you had to do more than one, but here's the thing. If you don't get your act together, you'll lose in the first round, And you won't have to worry about any subsequent matches, will you?
I'm already regretting this.
Oi, suck it up! You're gonna be fine. And besides, the crowd is already here, so there's no backing out now.
Okay, Tavish isn't around. What'd you think of what he did to get you over here?
Not surprised at all. Tavish means well, but he'll lie his butt off if he thinks a situation calls for it.
Does the fact that this is a tournament change your approach?
Now that I'm here, I'm not going to take the easy way out. If I have to compete in 3 of these British rules matches to win the tournament, then that's what I'm going to do. It could really help kickstart my comeback.
This is awkward, but I wanted to seem cool. I honestly have no idea what a British rules style match is.
It's been around forever here in the UK. The matches are 2 out of 3 falls, and there's no leaving the ring or top rope moves allowed. Got all that?
Yeah. Definitely.
Bottom line, it's going to be very tough to win this tournament, especially since it's all taking place in one night. Nonetheless, I'm just happy to be out of the WWE bubble, and no matter how it goes, I look forward to getting out there and being myself.
Look who wore the wig. And you're gonna get to wear it some more.
It wasn't bad, I guess. Actually, kind of fun.
Well, your next opponent is gonna be tougher. But the important part is that you're learning to get outside your comfort zone. And if you manage to win the match, even better.
You have any kind of scouting report on this next guy?
Oh, no, I didn't catch his last match. Some fans bought me a pint. Nice blokes.
So how did you know he's tougher then?
Made it up. Seemed like a coach thing to say. Anyway, Another win! Way to go!
Thanks, but why are you wearing your old wrestling attire? Let me guess. The fans at the bar wanted pictures with you in it.
No, but it's not a bad idea. Could make some extra bread. Anyway, it turns out the bloke you were supposed to face got hurt in his last match and can't compete in the finals. So, yours truly volunteered to fill in.
Seriously?
Well, we couldn't send the fans home without a tournament winner now, could we? Besides, some of them are my mates now. Jimmy's getting married next month, and he asked me to perform the ceremony.
Congrats.
So what do you say? You versus me, British rules. May the best fully rested, slightly buzzed man win.
All right. Let's do this.
Hey, I'm actually happy to run into you.
Well, if it isn't the most controversial man in wrestling. You're not following me now, are ya?
I could say the same to you. Shouldn't your boot be making contact with someone's face right about now?
Claymore's taking a little break to recharge. I'm heading home for a few weeks to see my family.
I'm actually heading the same way.
Hardly with the similarities between us end. I respect you're doing things on your own terms. I've been there. But if you want to be the top dog, you're gonna have to come back to WWE to face the best. Are you ready?
The better question, is WWE ready for me?
I knew I liked you, mate. You said you're heading my way. How about a sparring session when we get there? I'm sure we could both learn a thing or two from each other.
Count me in. British rules? I want to give you a fighting chance.
British rules? No problem. That's just my kind of match.
Rope break! Rope break! One! One, two. One, two. That's it. Ring the bell. One, two. That's it. Ring it.
Are you on vacation from W?
Chosen, what are you doing here?
The VIP lounge was closed. Broken pipe or something. I can't believe I have to wait down here with everyone.
Sorry to hear about your lounge issue, but I meant, what are you doing here at the airport?
Oh, I've been on the road promoting Pro Wrestling Japan's upcoming Apex tournament. It's going to be the biggest one ever. For the first time, it's going to include WWE superstars who previously competed in Japan. And me, of course.
Interesting. You know, I'm on a bit of a comeback tour myself, and I'm a former WWE superstar who previously competed in Japan. Are there any spots left in the tournament?
You're still wrestling? I thought you walked here at the airport now. I was going to see if you could get that pipe fixed for me. You look like a plumber.
No, I'm wrestling, and I'd love to get in the tournament if you can pull some strings.
There is one spot left. I can get you in a qualifying match, if you do something for me first.
This better not be about the broken pipe.
I need you to say Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world. Even better than the so-called Lock. Do that, and you will have the last spot in the Apex tournament.
My desire to be in this tournament slightly outweighs my pride and dignity. I'll do it.
Great. Whenever you're ready.
Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world. He is better than I ever was or ever will be.
Say something else. And act like you mean it.
Every wrestler on the planet should retire immediately because no one will ever compare to Chosen. We good now?
Almost. Explain what will happen if you face Chosen in the Apex tournament. You know, just for my own self-confidence.
Okay. If I'm unlucky enough to face Chosen, he will easily defeat me in mere seconds. Again, Chosen is the best. Okay, I'm done.
Great! My social account's been on fire lately. But this is going to put it over the top. My fans, the Chosen ones, are going to love hearing you say all that.
What do you mean?
Oh, that wasn't just for my self-confidence. I recorded what you said on my phone so I could post it. The entire world needs to hear you say Chosen is the greatest.
You're actually the worst.
Sorry, I already stopped recording. Can't take back what you said. Good luck in the qualifying match. Don't blow it.
The Apex tournament is finally here. How are you feeling?
A bit jet-lagged from the flight, but I'm sure once the bell rings, the adrenaline will take over and I'll be fine.
Why is this tournament so important to you?
The best wrestlers in the world are here, including WWE. So I don't want to just prove I belong, I want to stick it to my former employer by beating their so-called superstars and winning the whole damn thing.
Got it. So this is the part where you explain the format of the tournament.
You really need to start doing your research. The tournament's participants are split into 2 groups. Each group's wrestlers face off in round-robin singles matches. Wins are worth 2 points, draws 1, and losses 0. The winners of the 2 groups face each other at the Japan Dome to determine the tournament champion.
And that's a big deal?
Yes. I've competed there a handful of times earlier in my career, but only in opening matches. The final of the Apex tournament will be the main event at the Dome. So yeah, I'd say that's a big deal. I saw you won your first match too.
Obviously. But I'm not here to talk about the tournament. I have some feedback on the video you did for me.
You mean the video you recorded without my knowledge where you tricked me into saying all those lies about you?
Yes, that's the one. After listening back to it, your performance was lackluster and uninspiring. I didn't believe anything you were saying.
That's because I didn't believe it either. You're not better than me. And if I get the chance to face you, I'll prove that.
Sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. The video still put up big numbers. After the edit, of course.
I'm going to do my talking in the ring, so you can have your chosen ones and your stupid social media posts, which I get the feeling you care more about than actual wrestling.
No, I care about both. I'm going to win the tournament, build my following even bigger, and then conquer the wrestling world.
That's my goal too, minus the lame social media content.
I've seen your feed. That is lame. Anyway, only one of us can get to the top. And Rock already had his chance. It's my time now.
We'll see.
You're off to a good start so far. It's going to be a tough few weeks to get to the end of this tournament and come out on top.
Any advice on how to survive?
You showed you could tough it out in the British Rules tournament. So, do more of that?
Thanks, I guess.
There is one way you could get some extra rest, but it would go against tradition. Typically, you participate in tag matches on tournament off nights, but you could skip them. So, you want to earn the respect of the Japanese fans and show them you have fighting spirit? Or...
I'm not taking any shortcuts, and I'm certainly not going to risk disrespecting the Japanese fans. So, I'll honor tradition and do the tag matches.
Good call. I wouldn't have wanted to be seen with you if you chose the other option.
If I'm understanding the tournament format correctly, we're nearing the end of the round-robin portion, and after a draw against Ricochet, you're now 1 point behind Finn Balor, headed into your final group match, which happens to be against Balor.
That's right. So if I want to win the group to get to the finals and main event, the Japan Dome, I need to beat Finn. A loss or another draw, and I'm headed home empty-handed.
Well, hopefully you've at least picked up some cool souvenirs while you're here, so it wouldn't be completely empty-handed.
The only souvenir I care about is the Apex Tournament trophy. But to earn that, first I need to beat Finn, which will be no easy task. He's a top WWE superstar, so I'm sure he'll have some extra motivation to not be upstaged by me.
If you beat Finn, it's looking like Chosen is a lock. Sorry, it's looking like Chosen's going to win Group B, so you'd face him in the finals.
I'm not surprised. Chosen's arrogant, but he can back it up. But if I look past Finn, there will be no finals. So that's my sole focus right now.
I'm working on my victory post for after I win the tournament final. Do you think 50 fire emojis is too much? Or will it really drive home the point that I'm...
You ever hear the expression, don't count your chickens before they hatch?
No. Why would I not want to count my chickens? How else would I know how many I have? That is dumb.
Whatever. Point is, let's see how the match turns out before you start celebrating.
I already know how it's going to turn out. I went undefeated in the group stage while you had to win your last match just to barely clinch your spot in the finals. So, I have way more chickens than you.
You're really not getting that.
Also, your old friend Shawn Michaels sent me a DM that he'll be watching our match. Probably wants me to be his next Rock.
Piece of advice. Don't get involved with Shawn. Unless you want to lose all semblance of your identity. Actually, I wouldn't mind that. They couldn't possibly make you more annoying than you already are.
I'm still hung up on this chickens thing.
I have another big opportunity for you to generate some buzz in a different part of the world.
I'm gonna have to start paying you commission.
What are you thinking? 25%, 30%, or maybe 20% plus a cut of all future royalties?
I was kidding.
Right. Me too. Anyway, I can get you on a show in Mexico teaming up with Hector Flores. WWE's sending him to Lucha Magica for a special appearance, and the local promoters are looking for a hot commodity to team up with him.
I don't really cross paths with Hector much when I was in WWE, but I've heard he's a good guy. And if not, well, at least it'll be some good exposure. I'll do it.
All right. And the flight's on you, since, you know, I'm not getting paid for any of this.
Didn't know you were going to be here too.
Same. I had enough of you after the Apex tournament. Thought I could be look-free for a while.
Don't call me that.
Okay. Lock.
Gentlemen, you're going to have to learn to get along better, since you'll be teaming together tonight.
What? I thought you said Hector Flores was my partner.
Hector is your partner. Both of yours. It's a trios match. You know, Lucha Libre tradition.
You gotta stop doing stuff like this, Tavish.
I knew you'd throw a tantrum and not want to do it, which is why I didn't tell you. So I'll stop doing this stuff when you learn how to get outside of your comfort zone.
Are you two done yet? I don't want to do this either, but I'm not over here crying about it with a weird old wrestler who follows me around everywhere I go.
Okay, I see your point about him. But it's too late to change the match. Just put your issues aside and work together. You don't have to be best mates or anything. Deal?
It will be good content for my socials, I guess. So, I'll do it.
Fine. But just this one match. That's it. Hey, Hector. I was happy to be teaming with you down here. Until I found out we were also teaming with Chosen.
It will be fine. I've known Chosen for a while. He can certainly rub people the wrong way, but he means well.
Maybe you're right. I'm willing to give this a shot if you are, I guess. But enough about Chosen. What have you been up to lately?
It's been an interesting time for me in WWE. I turned down the chance to join Los Lotharios, and they've been messing with me ever since.
Ha, faction trouble. I had my fair share of that in WWE too. You're better off on your own.
Yeah, in this case at least. Anyway, I'm happy to see you doing so well now. I had heard you were having a hard time after WWE. Someone said you got into a fight with Sami Zayn at a video game shoot?
Yeah, that happened. But it's all in my past, and like you said, things are going well now. So let's keep the positive momentum going and get the W tonight. Sound good?
Sounds good to me. I'm sorry for getting you too involved in all this. That attack was my fault.
You didn't know that was going to happen. And now, this is our fight too. We need to get revenge.
But putting Chosen's mask on the line is taking things too far. I'm not a masked luchador, but I understand how important it is. Losing your mask can destroy your career. It could tear you apart both professionally and personally. So I've made the decision to call off the match.
If this is our only chance at revenge, then I'm willing to take the risk. We are doing the match.
What about your image? Your social media following? Your plan to be the best in the world? You could lose everything while we have nothing at stake.
It's what you would do, right?
I don't know.
Before you went to WWE, the answer would have been yes. I actually looked up to you back then.
You? Looked up to me?
Yes. You are so confident in everything you did. But then you failed in WWE. And not because management held you back. You held yourself back because you lost that belief that you could succeed in any situation. You made excuses and blamed everyone instead of just doing the work. But I'm not going to make the same mistake.
I see. That's a lot to digest there.
Are you sure about this, Chosen? What if we lose?
I can overcome any setback. That's actually another lesson he taught me. I mean, look at how terrible things got for him. Yet, here he is. I mean, he threw everything away. Like, it got really, really bad. He was a plumber at the airport.
Okay, I think we get the point, but how about we just don't lose?
That works for me.
All right. Let's do this.
You've had some time to think about what Chosen said. Were you surprised that he looked up to you at one point?
Yeah, I was. I just thought he didn't look up to anyone. But it meant a lot hearing that, and why he thought my WWE run didn't work out. I'm not sure if I agree with everything he said, but it was interesting to get that perspective.
This mask versus hair thing is a huge deal in Mexico. It's actually called a lucha de apuesta, which means match with wager.
Someone finally did their research. Like you said, it's a tradition that goes back a long way in Mexico, so I take it very seriously. I might have had my differences with Chosen, but he's putting so much on the line by agreeing to this. So, I'm going to do everything I can to not only get payback against Legado de Lotharios, but also protect his mask and legacy. We owe him that.
Have you heard what Noam Dar's been up to lately?
I've been a bit busy winning matches all over the world, so no. I haven't had time to keep up with Noam Dar or NXT UK at all.
Well, you're in luck, because I have been watching, and I'm really good at concise, informative recaps. Noam Dar is now both the NXT UK champion and holder of the Heritage Cup, which, reminder, is defended under British rules. Recently, he issued an open challenge for anyone to face him for both of his championships.
Not bad on the recap, but could have gotten to the point quicker. That open challenge is intriguing.
If you're interested, I can put some feelers out with NXT UK.
I am interested in answering the open challenge, but don't bother reaching out to NXT UK. I have a different plan. WWE likely won't play ball with me after how things ended. So what if I showed up unannounced?
Are we doing an invasion?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Okay. What happens if you win?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I'll play it by ear.
NXT UK and Heritage Cup champion Noam Dar has laid down his open challenge yet again and is waiting for anyone in the locker room to step up and answer it.
So far, no one has been able to defeat the dual champion.
Hold on, we have an unexpected trespasser here.
Do your job, security.
We're not focusing on what's going on to not give any publicity to someone who's unauthorized to be here.
It looks like Noam Dar wants to let him stay.
Then I guess we can say his name. The man formerly known as The Lock is trying to stage some kind of publicity stunt by showing up here at NXT UK.
I may no longer be a WWE superstar, but that doesn't stop me from answering open challenges. So I'm ready to do this if you are.
Noam Dar has informed me that he will accept the challenge as long as the match is contested under British rules.
As far as we know, The Lock has never competed in a British rules match, while Dar specializes in this style as Heritage Cup champion.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Brilliant move by the champ. A guaranteed way to send this unwanted visitor home, beaten and embarrassed.
We're going to have a former WWE superstar competing for 2 NXT UK championships. This is insane.
Please, for the love of God, Noam Dar, just win this match.
After a shocking turn of events, the former WWE superstar, once known as The Lock, has just turned NXT UK upside down.
That's right, Michael. He showed up out of nowhere to challenge Noam Dar for both his NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup. Pretty ambitious, if you ask me.
He may no longer be The Lock, but he certainly looks locked into me. And he better be if he wants to come out of this British rules match with some new hardware instead of a restraining order.
Heaved aside. Jeez. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Pedigree.
I think it's about that time, gentlemen.
Time for the last shot.
The rack attack coming! 2.0! The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Boom! Thanks for coming.
Oh, has them in position. Here it comes.
619. Heading back to the ring.
Superman punch.
Pedigree. And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
Counters, this could be an opportunity.
Taking a moment to let the crowd...
Okay, consider that a harsh lesson.
He may be in a bad way here.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
Spear! Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Oh, man.
Ah, kick. Nasty kick.
Here it comes. Looking for... Here he goes for the win. Cutter flattened. Noah went down in a heap.
Makes the cover.
A non-contracted, disgruntled former employee just walked in here and captured not one, but 2 NXT UK championships. This is a dark day in WWE.
It is, but more importantly, how do we move forward? Is the former Lock back in WWE now? This is pure, absolute chaos of the worst kind.
I don't know what's going to happen either, but maybe the new champion can shed some light on his next move.
If you haven't been keeping up with my career since I left WWE, I've been busy rediscovering what made me the next big thing and The Lock in arenas all around the world. But one thing's been missing. I haven't had any hardware to show off. That changes now. Wrestling fans everywhere, this NXT UK Championship and that Heritage Cup are coming to an arena near you.
Are you kidding me? Is he stealing the NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup?
It certainly looks that way. Again, where are the police or the bobbies or whatever the hell you want to call them here?
Now you can add assaulting security and a referee to the rap sheet.
Somehow, a dark day in WWE just got even darker.
I might as well cancel the rest of the show. Just shut it all down after that.
So, that's what you meant by playing it by ear, huh?
It's what felt right in the moment. You've always told me to trust my gut, right?
Sure, but sometimes your gut is wrong. I mean, after all, it's just a gut. It's got no brain cells or anything.
Are you not on board with this?
No, I'm on board. It's just, lawsuits and such. Oh, bloody hell. Let's stick it to WWE.
That's more like it.
So, you're the master planner. Where's the first stop on the I stole the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup World Tour?
We're going to take things back to where this crazy ride all started.
Yeah, he's hardest thing in wrestling, but honestly, how long can this go on? Is there a plan here? Or is he just avoiding a real challenge of returning to the place he failed?
All valid points. Have you talked to him about this?
I tried, but he didn't want to hear it. Plus, there's possible legal action from WWE. This could get ugly. I might have to do what I do best and gently guide him to make the right decision.
I don't know if I've ever seen you do that.
Come on, we're going to miss our flight to Mexico. And since when do you do interviews? What are you even saying, anyway?
Time to go.
We've got a bit of a problem. The NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup have gone missing. I swear I had them through customs when we got back. Do you think the airline somehow lost them? Or maybe they were stolen? Oh, this is bad.
Okay, just calm down.
How can I calm down when the two things that have helped make me the hottest thing in wrestling are missing?
Let's get this straight. You made yourself the hottest thing in wrestling. It's not about their hardware. And they're not missing. I made a deal with WWE.
What do you mean you made a deal?
You've had your fun, joyriding around the world, but now it's time to face the challenges head on. And that means returning to WWE. So, I handed over to the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup in exchange for you getting your job back.
You stole the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup. Who does that?
I don't know. You?
That was different. We're supposed to be friends.
We are. I did this for you whether you realize it now or not. And if I hadn't, you're going to get sued for everything you own. So you're welcome.
Out of all the times you've tavished me, this might be the worst.
What can I say? I went with my gut. And maybe you don't like it. But I wasn't going to sit back and let you make the same mistakes I made in my career. So you're going back to WWE to become the megastar you were destined to be. Grab your bags. We're ready to roll.
It's certainly been a wild ride lately.
I didn't expect it to happen like this, but I think deep down I knew someday I'd have to go back to WWE if I truly wanted to prove myself. Tavish was right. It's time to take this challenge head on and make up for how things ended. This time will be different now that the handcuffs are off and I can be myself. And there's only one goal in mind. Get to the top and become WWE champion.
Now that you can be yourself, are you going to show up in WWE with your current look, debut something new, or return to being the Lock?
Current look. Like I said, I've had a lot of success on the international scene. I feel comfortable with what I'm doing, and I want to keep that going in WWE.
You mentioned how your goal is to win the WWE Championship. That's interesting, because since you've been gone, your old faction mate Slade has broken through and become WWE Champion.
I've been keeping my eye on Slade, or Gabe as I knew him, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed with what he's done. But here's the thing. He accomplished all that while I was gone. But now I'm back. So holding on to his championship just got a whole lot more difficult.
You think everything will be okay with WWE management after you've basically hijacked their titles?
I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Here we go.
Just like riding a bike.
Only there's a horde of angry men trying to violently knock you off.
You got this.
It's been a while. Meet your new and improved replacement. We'll be seeing you around.
That was awkward.
At least you haven't run into Shawn Michaels yet.
If I had to guess, he's saving that for later tonight. No welcome back gift basket?
No, not after what happened with you last time. I can't even look at our WWE 2K game cover now without having flashbacks.
I'm sorry. I was under a lot of pressure and trying to find my way with a new faction, but I've gained some perspective in my time away from WWE. So what do you say we start over?
I can consider that, but an I'm sorry gift basket would help your cause.
If that's all it takes, then deal.
And maybe a skywriting apology message as well.
Don't push it.
Who knows what we're about to hear from this man, but either way, it should be interesting.
I just can't believe he's back.
Did you ever think you'd see this again? I didn't. See, the last time I was in a WWE ring, I was fired. Everything I had worked for was gone in an instant. I was lost. Without that fight to be the future world champion, The Lock, we'll get to that in a second. I didn't know where to turn next. But then I realized that even though I was knocked down, I wasn't knocked out. There was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE. New challenges, new stages, new fights. So I set out to conquer that wrestling world, and I did. Leaving WWE no choice but to bring back the man who had been cast aside as a mistake, never to be seen again. But the man you see here tonight is not the same man who was fired. That man was The Lock. And I'm here to tell you, The Lock is officially dead. From now on, you're gonna get the real thing. The man who went out and fulfilled his potential all around the world. Unfiltered, uncuffed, and unleashed. And now, nothing stands in my way from doing what I already did across the globe. Conquering this last territory by winning the WWE Championship. But now that I'm back, what's really...
Here we go. These two have some serious history.
We heard Shawn Michaels had a major announcement regarding this man's future, and this could be it.
Beautiful speech. Almost even had me believe in you for a second. Not to rain on your comeback parade, but let me hit you with at least a drizzle of truth. You might have managed to win a few matches while you were gone and pulled off some cheap publicity stunts like invading NXT UK and taking their titles for a joyride. But let's get one thing straight. You don't belong here. We tried everything in our power to help you succeed, and it flat out didn't work. So despite everything you just said, I'm not inclined to try again.
Well, I'm back. So you don't have a choice, do you?
Yeah, about that. You might have maneuvered your way back to WWE, but that doesn't mean I can't make your life a living hell now that you're here.
So what? You're gonna force me to be The Lock again?
Nope. But there has been a slight revision to your new contract. A little detail you might want to consider. And that is, if you don't become WWE champion within 58 days from today, which just so happens to coincide with SummerSlam, you will be gone from WWE permanently. Forever. Or as you said, knocked out. So yeah, good luck with this whole comeback thing.
Wow, that's shocking news.
You might not want to walk away when I'm talking to you. Didn't work out so well for you last time, did it?
Do I need to repeat myself? 58 days.
Why wait? Give me a championship match against my old buddy Slade, and we'll get this over with tonight.
No chance. 58 days.
It's WWE Champion Slade.
Slade looks determined as he heads toward the ring.
Yeah, determined to prove that a hell of a lot has changed since the former Lock left WWE. Slade may have taken a backseat in the past, but now he's the man on Raw.
That's all fine, but as boss Shawn Michaels just said, there wouldn't be a title match tonight, so I'm not sure what Slade is doing out here.
If you haven't noticed, things have changed around here since you've been gone. In fact, if anyone's the Lock now, it's me. Since unlike you, I actually became WWE Champion.
Convenient how that happened when I was gone.
Are you saying I'm only champion because you weren't here? Okay. Let's get this straight. I'm not threatened by you. So if you want to take your shot at my title and try to save your job here in WWE, then I actually agree with you for once. Let's do this right now!
Wow, this is actually going to happen?
Michaels doesn't look too thrilled.
Okay, fine. You got what you wanted. The match is on.
We're going to have an impromptu WWE Championship match between two former faction mates right here, right now.
I don't get this. The championship deadline was set at 58 days. You don't give the man a title match on night one.
I agree, Corey. There has to be more to this plan. Nonetheless, here we go. I might need to get my glasses checked to make sure this is actually happening, but Slade and his former Evolution teammate are squaring off right now for the WWE title.
It's happening, Michael! The artist, formerly known as Lock, is back!
He sure is, and he wants the entire WWE Universe to know that the only name he wants from Shawn Michaels is WWE Champion.
Can't quite get him there.
What a crossbody!
Kick!
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. Boom, last shot.
Sit-out mat slam. That'll hurt. DDT. Missed timing with that springboard. Makes him pay with a counter.
Slade out of harm's way.
Counter after counter.
Took him out at the knee. The hit's adding up a little on the champ. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Right to the lower back.
Very measured elbow drop.
A lot of momentum now on his side.
Just producing an onslaught.
Spear!
The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline.
What a knee.
Oh, costly error there. Spear!
Man, earth-shattering.
We can have a new champion here.
What the heck? Shawn Michaels just pulled the referee out of the ring.
What kind of behavior is that by our VP of Talent Development?
Shawn wasn't going to let the title change hands like this, not with the championship deadline in play.
Orton and Braun Breaker from behind. Evolution's taking advantage of the interference from Shawn Michaels.
Was this all part of Evolution and Michaels' plan in accepting the match?
And Breaker nails the military press power slam.
Now Slade's going to try to steal this.
And of course, Shawn Michaels is now helping the referee back in the ring.
Slade got him. The champion retains.
The challenger never really had a chance against the combination of Evolution and Shawn Michaels. I don't see how he's going to win the championship in the next 58 days with the deck stacked against him like this.
My ring, my show. You don't belong here. I do.
This is just getting worse now. Is this really necessary?
It's former WCW superstar Tavish. He's been a mentor to The Lock and played a key role in his resurgence.
And now he's playing a key role in his beatdown. This is too much for an aging veteran to overcome.
And Braun locks in the recliner. Breaker's going to force him to watch as his mentor is taken out by Evolution.
What are they doing now?
Slade Runner onto the steel chair.
This is not how he expected his big return to go here tonight.
Welcome back to WWE, Lock. You've got a long, daunting road ahead of you.
I agree, but I don't know about the long part. He's got less than 60 days to take Slade's championship, or he's gone from WWE forever. This is not looking good.
Certainly long odds to overcome.
Rough first night back. How you doing?
I've been better. Wasn't planning on fighting the WWE champion and his entire faction. Thought maybe we'd ease into things and build up to that.
Yeah, same. Well, thanks for trying to help.
I had no idea Shawn was going to pull that stunt with your contract. What'd he say? 58 days to win the title or you're gone?
Yep. SummerSlam or bust.
Well, I doubt you're going to get another opportunity tonight, so really, it's 57 days. How many actual events is that? 57 days is like 8 weeks, with one Raw a week, plus a premium live event, so you might have, what, like 9 chances left? Then again, it's not like you're going to get a title match every show. They actually might do everything in their power to never give you another title match at all.
Is any of that supposed to make me feel better? I know it's going to be tough, but I've already overcome so much just to get back here. I'll figure out a way to beat this too.
I believe in you. I really do. But this feels different.
You think I can't do it?
No, I think you're outnumbered. You can't just brute force this on your own like you always do. You're gonna need help to pull it off.
I got you, don't I?
As you saw tonight, that's pretty much the same as being on your own. You need to lean on someone other than me. You did it in Mexico, now's the time to take it to the next level. They have numbers. So even up the sides.
So you want me to join a faction? That didn't work out too well the last time.
I wasn't saying you should join a faction. I was saying you should start your own and lead one. You're ready.
I guess I don't really have another option, do I?
Not unless you want to keep getting beaten up 3-on-1 for the next 57 nights and then be gone from here for good.
Well, then I better start looking. Clock's ticking.
Sounds like you already have Hector's help if you want it, but that still leaves you a man short if you want to even up the sides.
You have any suggestions?
I know I said you needed to lean on other people, but I'm willing to reconsider. If you're willing to do me a favor.
What are we talking here?
I had a lot of regrets about how my WCW run ended. One of the biggest was I was supposed to face Goldberg during his legendary undefeated streak. I know I could have been the one to end it, but a match never happened after I quit. So help me get a match against Goldberg, and I'll join your faction.
That's kind of weird. I mean, you just got beaten up by Slade and his crew. Shouldn't you want revenge without all this Goldberg stuff?
If I'm going to put my body on the line for you, I need this win against Goldberg. Besides, it'll be a massive confidence boost for me to get that monkey off my back.
Goldberg is a very large, scary monkey to try to get off your back. It's no guarantee you'll beat him.
I've dreamt about it for 25 years, and in my dreams, I beat him every time, and this will be no different. Just...
I think Goldberg's been training at the PC lately. I'll talk to some people there and see what I can do.
One, two. One, two. One, two. Ring the bell.
I told you I could do it. The Goldberg monkey is officially off my back. Ha! It was 25 years late, and in a training match with no cameras rolling or an audience to see it, but still, what a feeling!
I'm happy for you. So, I guess that means you're on board to join my faction now.
Oh, hell no. I was never going to actually join. I'm ancient and just spent everything I could to pull a fast one on Goldberg. Now, I mainly wanted that match for my ego, and of course to show you how you can leverage favors to recruit superstars to join your fight. Like I said before, you can do much better than me.
Seriously? I just jumped through so many hoops to make this happen.
Well, I hope you're ready to jump through some more, because that's how this is going to work. And it's not like you've been the most friendly, outgoing type in your time here, so it might be a bit of an uphill battle.
People like me.
Debatable. Anyway, I have a feeling the more wrestlers you get to join your faction, it'll attract even higher profile superstars and legends to help your cause.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
And finally, whenever you got two wrestlers you think make up the best faction to take down Slade and his group, come find me and let me know. Got all that?
Yeah, I think so.
Good luck, kid. I'm gonna go celebrate my big win. But you should probably get to recruiting. Time's running out.
Just wanted to say thanks for the apology gift basket you sent New Day. It really meant a lot.
No problem. Sorry all that ever happened.
All is forgiven. And now that we're on better terms, I was dismayed to see the precarious situation you found yourself in. Is there anything I or the New Day can do to help?
Actually, I am looking to start a faction of my own to help get me out of all this. I know you'll always be a part of New Day, but maybe you'd be interested in a dual faction membership?
I'm intrigued, but we've certainly had our share of ups and downs, mostly downs. The gift basket was nice, but not enough to prove we could work together. Let's team up in a match and see how it goes. Then we'll talk.
If you can't trust me, then I don't know if teaming up once will solve that. So I'm going to look for some.
Okay. But I have more faction experience than anyone here. So if you come to your senses, the offer stands.
Hey, bro. Know you're looking for help, but I'm gonna cut to the chase. You're kind of uptight, and I've already been through that with Randy.
No way, bro. Me? Uptight? I'm super cool. So relaxed. We could definitely hang. Bro.
Okay, bro. Then show me you can let loose by riding a scooter out to your next match while copying my entrance. Do that, then I'll know you can hang.
Deal. I just need to borrow your scooter.
You don't already have one? I'm having second thoughts.
Mine's in the, shop. The scooter repair shop, which is definitely a real thing.
Oh, okay, bro. You can totally bogart mine. Look forward to seeing your goofy side.
A cool persona and a respected mixed martial arts background, Riddle is here to fight.
Wait, that's not Riddle. What the heck is going on here?
I don't know, but he's acting like Riddle, scooter and all. I have no idea why he or anyone for that matter would want to do this.
He's actually pretty good on that scooter. Maybe he's been practicing.
Is this really the time for goofing off like this? He's got a deadline approaching where he needs to win the championship or he's gone from WWE forever. I think I'd be more focused on that.
Or maybe there's more to this we don't know about.
Or maybe the stress of the deadline has caused him to lose it. Who knows?
He's certainly got Riddle's mannerisms down, Pat.
Again, I hate to be the downer, but that's not going to help him win this match, let alone overcome the difficult odds he faces trying to gain Slade's championship before SummerSlam. I just don't get it.
And here we have a superstar with a big chip on his shoulder.
He has certainly felt overlooked recently.
Well, he has a chance to change that perception in this matchup.
Hope he isn't getting paid by the hour because Veer Mahaan is probably looking to make this a quick one.
The Lion of WWE has feasted on many an opponent in his young career, clearly staking his claim as a big man on the rise, and very few have been able to stand against him so far.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed them. He has him right where he wants him.
Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
I think it's about that time, gentlemen.
Time for
make your last shot count.
Nice takedown.
And Veer's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Yeah, this can't be how he pictured this fight going.
Roundhouse kick. And the Lion looked more like a house cat there, guys.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
You only got one. Oh, the last shot.
Quick takedown there. Oh, stomping away. Boom!
Oh, what a drop kick. He continues to press forward.
This is what he feeds off of. And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region. He isn't allowing that burst of attacks to finish him.
Had it scouted.
Oh, man.
He's taking this to the floor now. He climbs into the ring.
Boozled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, does he get him here?
How in the world did he kick out?
I thought for sure he was done.
I think it's about that time, gentlemen.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
Getting carried, unsure what they're thinking.
Nasty elbow shots, trying to create some...
Claymore! Good night!
No way Veer recovers from that.
It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Big Bad.
Just wanted to say thanks for the apology gift basket.
No problem.
All is forgiven.
Actually, I am...
I'm intrigued.
If you can't trust me, then...
Okay.
So, did you find a couple of blokes who've got your back?
Not quite.
Do I need to remind you about the SummerSlam deadline? You don't have a lot of time to keep messing up.
I hear you. I'll line up 2 guys soon.
Did you?
If that's what it's going to take to get you on board, I'll do it.
Excellent. Let the trial period commence.
Look who it is.
The following contest is a tag team match set for...
Of all the superstars I'd have picked to team up with the former Intercontinental Champion, Xavier Woods probably would have been the last.
Well, rumor has it that the pair have mended their fences since that catastrophic WWE 2K cover shoot. But I'll believe it when I see it.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. Trap the arm. Neck breaker.
So smooth.
The rack attack coming. 2.0.
He's channeling the crowd's energy.
Sure, he's pumping himself up, but he's also giving his opponent a chance to recover. Our official just took a big hit.
Oh, come on. Let's keep it clean in there.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
You only got one. Beautiful suplex. And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Tags him in. Mistake made by Ivar. Sling blade!
Nicely done.
Getting set up for something in the corner. He is having his way in this one now.
He's got that determined look now.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. This feels almost blasphemous. The most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
The people's elbow.
Yeah, but we're not talking about The Rock.
Goes into the pin. 2 count. Oh, just inches, millimeters from a 3 count.
He is simply refusing to stay down.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi. Watch out! They're coming towards the announce desk.
What the hell are you doing, Byron? Everything working against Ivar now.
Yeah, Ivar needs to get moving as soon as possible.
Oh, my goodness. Ivar's in big, big trouble. Cover!
Raise the roof! He's got the victory!
Here are your winners, Big Bad and Xavier Woods.
I'll save you the big song and dance. I know you're looking for people to fight your battles, and obviously, I'm your top choice. But if you want my help, you're gonna have to do something for me first.
Some of that was accurate, but what'd you have in mind?
Corey Graves has been running around this past year saying how his show with Carmella is so much better than my show with Maurice, and I'm sick of it. I mean, their show isn't even on TV. Anyway, I would never lower myself to attack an announcer. But maybe someone else would, if you get my drift.
I'm not getting involved in your reality TV.
You are dumb.
So, did you find a couple of blokes?
Not quite.
Do I need to...
Have you come?
Unfortunately, yes. If you want me to shut up Corey, where do you want it to go down?
He'll never expect you confronting him at the PC. And by confront, I mean attack. Got it?
Got it.
So, did you find a couple of blokes?
Not quite.
Do I need to remind you?
I hear you.
Here comes the Clown Prince of WWE.
And his opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 245 pounds, Doink the Clown.
Oh, Byron, look. He's wearing a twisted smile, and he's ready to play tricks on opponents or maybe even announcers.
Doink the Clown is so up.
It's been a winding road for the WWE superstar known as The Lock, and his journey takes another unexpected twist here tonight against Doink the Clown.
I'd call that the understatement of the century, Cole. Is this really happening? And the better question, why?
I heard rumblings backstage that none other than The Rock may have something to do with how this match came together, which only confuses me more.
Trap the arm. Neck breaker.
So smooth.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Was ready for that.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Sling blade! He's looking a little off balance.
No need to panic. He's still swinging.
DDT plants them. Uncorks an uppercut.
Oh, God. Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
And he's able to reverse. Superman punch!
Ooh! Doink steers clear there.
Running knee! That catches Doink looking.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Oh, man!
Oh, the thump!
Doink always trying to get his creepy one-man clown show on the road, and tonight's no different. Yeah, just keep it away from me.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
Boozled up. This is...
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters. DDT!
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
Sure, he's pumping himself up, but he's also giving his opponent a chance to recover. He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him. Oh, here it comes!
Oh,
man.
Spiked him.
He's lost some of his wind now. Out of the ring, what's his plan here?
Bam! Down he goes.
Oh, the thump!
Is there any way for Doink not to be creepy?
Back in the ring now.
Run right through with the spear.
Superman punch! Doink cuts him off.
They got their opponent's arm.
Driving a knee into the arm. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
German suplex.
They're slamming their face down.
He's in a little bit of trouble now.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
The shoulder up. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Continues to focus on that region of the body.
Shirley is pinpointing that spot.
He got whipped into that corner.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
He eludes the contact.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Smart, attacking the arm.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Knew what was coming there.
Pedigree. Oh, ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick.
And you have a feeling now that this match has just turned a chapter.
I mean, this is a very dangerous situation. It could just take one more hit up there for a knockout.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Both competitors showing how well they know one another.
Oh, that can rock you.
Here it comes. Looking for.
And there's the cover. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, Big Bad.
So?
Actually, I did.
Great. Are you ready to move forward then? Remember, once you make this decision, you can't go back and change your mind. Besides, there's no time for that with your championship deadline approaching, so you better be up.
I like the faction I've put together. It's the right group of guys to help neutralize Shawn Michaels and my old crew, so I can take down Slade.
I hope you're right, for your sake.
Evolution has arrived in style to Monday Night Raw.
Whoa!
Evolution's getting ambushed.
They were not expecting this.
Orton into the side of the limo.
There's broken glass everywhere.
We've heard rumors that a new faction was forming to take on Evolution. This must be it.
And Braun Breaker's tossed headfirst into the limo.
This is pure chaos.
Not so fun now that I've evened up the sides, is it? I'm coming for this title, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Now what?
I think they're gonna flip over the limo. This is insane.
Talk about making an impact. Evolution, Shawn Michaels, and all of WWE, for that matter, has been put on notice.
I can't believe this group that's been assembled.
This next month is going to be very interesting.
So far, so good. I knew you'd make a great leader. Also, I'm enjoying the new bus. I could get used to this.
Don't get too comfortable. If things don't work out for me, the bus goes along with everything else.
Fair enough. Well, more motivation, I guess. You think you're right?
We already dominated them once tonight. The match will just be more of the same.
I like your confidence, but don't get carried away. You have to expect Shawn Michaels is gonna strike back. Be careful.
We got this.
The hottest new faction in WWE is ready for their in-ring debut. With the limo beatdown in their rearview mirror, here comes After a stunning attack earlier tonight that sent shockwaves through WWE, the former Lock leads his two new allies against his previous faction in a dramatic 3-on-3 match.
You hear that, Cole? That's the sound of the SummerSlam deadline getting closer and closer. The new faction leader can't afford to lose any ground against Evolution.
And I bet Slade and company would love nothing more than to crush their former teammates' momentum. Not to mention, pay him back for that little visit in the parking garage.
Oh! Drop right across the neck. He reverses it.
Sent into the corner.
The Viper in bad shape here.
This can't be how Randy Orton envisioned this match going.
Oh, this is a great move. The Brain Buster! Landing like that can do some lasting damage to the spine.
Yeah, no chiropractor has a cure for what we just saw.
Nasty! The hardest part of the ring.
A collision like that could mark a turning point for this entire match. Oh!
Spike blade!
Nicely done. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Part of the ring. Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest.
Oh! Orton with a Fez press
by Randy Orton. The Viper taking a moment to soak it all in now.
He's trying to intimidate his opponent one more time, but he's got to strike soon.
Able to evade. Boozled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, a choke slam.
Thunderous.
Countered it just in time.
Striking down with the axe hand.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
He's getting a little battered now. Sling blade! Oh!
Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
Tag is made, and he's coming in hot. Can Orton withstand this attack?
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Orton gets the better there.
Orton's finally able to slow all those incoming attacks.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own now.
Can he do it here? Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Pot right in the stomach creates the separation.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Into the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target, landing the uppercut.
Overhand right lands. Boozled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, on top. A choke slam. Beautiful. Orton with great ring awareness.
Rapid fire right hands.
Oh! There's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
Rolling next.
Shoulders down. It only gets a 1 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
He was elusive there.
Has it hooked in.
Goodness, inverted suplex.
He's getting pushed out into the defensive.
Yeah, they've held pretty steady throughout this match so far, but it would not hurt to maybe tag out for a bit.
Finds a counter for Breakker.
Feeling like it's over for Breakker.
He takes control. Boom!
It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
And that definitely made solid impact. Oh, has them in position. Here it comes. 619.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy. And set right into the corner. Sling blade! And he's really gotten into his zone right now.
Training, strategizing, and execution. It's all coming together right now.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee. Reversal! What a counter!
Run right through with the spear.
put a stop to that.
Going right after the neck. Neck breaker.
Uh-oh. Oh, he counters right back on Slade.
Tag is made, and here we go.
Up with a lariat.
Oh my gosh, with one hand.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power.
I think you're right. Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done.
Russian leg sweep. There he goes, right into the corner.
Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied.
Knee right to the gut.
We might be close to the end.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Shoulder tackle. Shifts it back onto him.
Punch right in the head.
You only got one. Oh. Bang, drop kick. Turning the tables there.
He knew that was coming.
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
Split blade.
Nicely done.
And the brunt of these attacks are focused above the shoulder.
It's a very effective and vulnerable spot to target.
Oh, he counters right back on Slade.
Sling blade.
This is just an overwhelming amount of offense on him.
Yeah, he has to devise some kind of new strategy here.
Placing them into the corner. Tagging his partner in now. Swing blade! Uh-oh. Wait a second. What's the Hurt Business doing here?
They're attacking Evolution's opponents, but why?
This is turning into a 5-on-3 beatdown. Running power slam into the ring post. You've got to be kidding me.
It appears the Hurt Business has officially joined forces with Evolution. Unbelievable.
Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Or, in this case, two of the most powerful factions in WWE. I mean, just when you thought you had evened up the sides, we were 2 steps ahead. So, good luck winning the championship, saving your career now.
And the WWE Champion nails the Slade Runner.
Evolution started this night on their heels, But now we end the night looking at a brand new super group led by Shawn Michaels, more powerful than anything we've ever seen before.
You have to feel for the former Lock, who looked to have captured momentum in his quest to win gold and remain in WWE, but now he's suffered a major setback.
Let's be real, guys. This is more than a setback. It's a career-ending roadblock.
We've seen him overcome long odds before, but I agree, this does not look good.
A tough night out there. We'll catch up back at the bus. What do you want?
Just came to check on you and let you know that it's over. You lost.
It's not over yet. I still have time.
Maybe. But how do you think you're going to get another WWE Championship match? I hold all the cards.
I have a proposal. Next week, I'll take on someone from your new supergroup. If I win, I get a title match at SummerSlam with a chance to beat the deadline.
And if you lose?
Then we can forget about the deadline. I'll leave WWE immediately.
So, basically, if things go our way, and they will, I can get rid of you sooner than I planned? I like the sound of that. You have yourself a deal.
So who am I going to face next week?
Let's keep that a surprise. But I will give you a heads up on one thing. The match is going to be no disqualification. So good luck stopping us.
It's the super... Looking primed to break his... After an inspirational return to WWE, the former Lock is risking everything to keep his dreams of a WWE Championship match alive against Braun Breaker.
Call it a cliche, but the stakes are absolutely through the roof. A no disqualification match with no future in WWE if he can't break the Breaker?
On the flip side, if he can't find a way to beat the big man, the former Lock will earn his long-awaited title match against Slade with a chance to beat the deadline at SummerSlam. What a night. Oh, man. Inside. Out.
Nice counter from Breaker.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. Uh-oh. Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat.
He's ejected from the ring. He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
Oh, tossed aside.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed them.
The roundhouse connects.
He's taking some good hits.
He planned for this and could still rally.
Wicked kick to the face.
Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Every form of offense Breakker attempts is being neutralized.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
It's been a wild year, but it's great to be back on Raw.
No, wild doesn't even scratch the surface, Cole. Chair to the gut, softening him up.
Braun's opponent is taking advantage of this no disqualification match.
Shawn Michaels is here to also take advantage of the lack of rules.
Michaels is calling in the cavalry.
This is going to be a repeat of last week. How can anyone stop this supergroup?
But where are they?
That's one way to stop them. Have your faction take them out before they can get to you.
Smart move by their leader, but can he capitalize and win this match?
Randy Orton's here and he has no idea.
Low blow from Orton.
The Viper's lining up an RKO.
And just a reminder, this is all perfectly legal.
Wait, what? Where did he come from?
That's international star Chosen. It looks like the former Lock had an ace up his sleeve.
But Braun Breakker is recovered, and he's got a kendo stick.
But he reverses.
Now he's battering Braun Breakker repeatedly with that kendo stick.
Wait, is he setting up Braun Breakker for his own move?
And he locks it in with the kendo stick.
Can Braun Breakker hold on?
He can't. Braun tapped. It's over.
And more importantly, he lives to fight another day and will take on Slade for the WWE Championship at SummerSlam.
Somehow he found a way to pull this out, and now he has an opportunity to strike before the championship or bust deadline expires.
We'll see about that. But Shawn Michaels and company can't be pleased with how this turned out. They thought they were putting this all to an end, and instead, the fate of this man and the WWE Championship will be decided at SummerSlam.
Big one out there, but bloody hell, you didn't think to tell me about Chosen?
I thought about it, but then I also thought it'd be more fun to pull a Tavish on you.
Not the same. You don't know how to do a Tavish.
Either way, I couldn't risk it getting out. We needed any advantage we could get against them.
Well, that's not what I wanted to talk about. I have a message from WWE management.
What does Shawn Michaels have to say for himself now?
No, not Shawn. This came directly from the top. All this faction warfare has been big for ratings, so they want to see it continue. There will be a faction versus faction match to determine who gets to pick your stipulation at SummerSlam. Our side against Shawn's. War games.
We've already been in a battle. I guess now, it's time to go to war.
Did you see I'm the #1 trending topic? What a WWE debut for Chosen.
Yeah, that's great. But more importantly, you helped me live to fight another day. So thank you.
Well, I've been watching you get beaten up so much, and you seem so desperate when you reached out asking for help that it was kind of a no-brainer to come save you.
Yeah. Well, thanks again, I guess. Anyway, I don't know if you heard what Tavish said.
I was standing 5 feet from him. Of course I heard. Your two of us is kind of small, actually.
Noted. Point is, I need one more team member for the War Games match. You interested in sticking around?
Of course. Have to keep the buzz going on social media. And to help you too.
All right. Let's do this.
The following is a men's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Every war needs a hero, and you might be looking at him. It's the former Lock.
Introducing first, from New York, weighing in at 269 pounds, Big Bad.
After everything he's been through, I'm starting to think this man is indestructible.
Well, there's nothing like the chaos and carnage of War Games to test that theory, Saxton.
He's the WWE Champion, and he's ready for war. It's Slade.
And from Columbus, Ohio, weighing in at 200
I didn't think it was possible, but the road to SummerSlam keeps getting hotter and hotter, adding explosive twists and turns every week.
And incredible athletes like Japanese phenom Chosen, who's suiting up alongside the former Lock tonight in one of the most anticipated War Games matches in WWE history.
My question, is Chosen even allowed to compete in WWE?
All's fair in love and War Games, Saxton. Both foursomes are clearly willing to do whatever it takes with the WWE title match's stipulation hanging in the balance. Let the games begin.
Shoulder tackle.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Regalplex. Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
Slade put a stop to that. Thesz press! Thesz press! Thesz press!
Drop toe hold.
Timer's almost up. This next entrant gives their team the advantage inside the cage.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex.
Boom! Bursting out of the cage, eager to capitalize on the situation.
Uh-oh.
Unable to counter.
Enters the ring and is diving headfirst into the chaos of this match.
SOS. Way to steer clear.
And a punch.
Brutal face buster. Setting up.
Oklahoma slam.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
He begins to climb the wall of the War Games cage.
Slade with an opportunity here. Textbook fireman's carry takeover. Dominating shoulder tackle.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh my gosh!
And seconds left before the odds are evened here.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, yes. Charging toward the ring and looking to even things up.
Rear European uppercut. Wait a second. He's going up the wall. The Extreme War Games mentality is taking over. Reinforcements are in, and now this team has the opportunity to truly fight back. Into the corner. This can't be good.
Oh, what a strike to the back. Knee lift.
Omos playing to the crowd here, and yeah, big guy, we see it. You're very scary.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Locks in the gut wrench. Oh my God, a clothesline!
Here it comes! Looking for... choke slam!
Thunderous! Oh, roundhouse kick! Rolling neck snap. Big impact. Countdown underway. The odds about to no longer be even. Fujiwara armbar applied. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
Here they come, looking to give their team the upper hand as soon as possible.
Boom!
Boom! What an uppercut.
Jarring.
Run right through with the spear.
Through the ring door and adding a bit of leverage to the situation.
Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Pedigree.
Gets slammed down. He had it scouted. Oh, wrench in the arm, and then, full control. What a kick.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Sling blade! Inverted DDT!
Lights out.
Climbing up the wall now, and he's got some crazy idea in mind from the looks of this.
And he situated himself on top of the cage. Who knows where this is going?
And he's already taken...
Mere seconds away from evening the odds in War Games.
I can't even wrap my head around what kind of... Can Slade survive this?
Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight. Right to the kidneys from behind. Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Oh, what a DDT!
And that was a well-executed attack.
And stepping through the door into what is becoming calamity and ruin. Not a place for the faint of heart.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Falcon arrow. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Vicious right forearm.
Modified cloverleaf applied.
Oh, into a backbreaker. Painful.
And well-timed maneuver there.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading. Fading.
I'm going to tap out here, but it ain't going to matter.
You still do a lot of damage, though.
Belly-to-belly suplex. And breaks out of the sleeper.
Big impact.
And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy. We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out. Oh, right to the throat.
Step in the leg.
Oh, kick right to the back.
And for the team on the wrong side of this entry, things have gotten that much more grueling.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for... bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Looks like the impending numbers advantage isn't enough for him.
And that was a well-targeted attack. Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done. Tossed clear across that gap and crashing down into the opposite ring. Gourd-buster! He's made sure the odds are above and beyond his favor now.
Denied and reversed into a DDT.
And I don't like it, but in War Games, a one-sided brawl is all perfectly legal.
Oh, the sledgehammer connects.
That'll scramble your insides.
Placed into the corner. Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. I don't know if this is a show of confidence or a wasted opportunity to attack your opponent.
Sledgehammer right to the gut.
The Great One is ready to finish this off.
Oof.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Just whipped into the table.
The timer is running out, and this next competitor will equalize things inside the cage. Going up the cage now, must have some sort of strategy in mind.
And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense. Better make your way into the bedlam quickly. Your team needs you.
You only got one.
The last shot. The sledgehammer, how do you recover from that?
Numbers about to be even, but not before he brings in a little backup from the outside.
Oh! Chosen words of honor. Choke slam.
And we just saw some serious offense. Sergio got it.
Like that sledgehammer can cause some serious damage.
Raker's got a problem here. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. And he said, you're not getting me with that this time.
And
oh, Moss.
And Slade. This could do it.
Has officially begun.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Man, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not... Boom, running STO plants.
Nicely done. Sherman. Just pure dominance. Crafty way to get out of harm there. He gets out of the way.
Oh, disturbing impact.
Oh, the sledgehammer connects.
That'll scramble your insides.
Boom! Oh, man. Any one of these attacks basket caused irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Turn out the lights. With a velocity into the table.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is. Claymore! Does he have him here?
Oh, near fall. He just kicked out by a fraction of a second. Kick lands. Hold on here. What good reason does he have to be climbing up the cage now?
Lots of attention being put on the torso here. Yeah, it's obviously been targeted throughout this match.
Discus lariat. That was nasty.
Don't do it! Splash! And everybody's down. That was either brilliant, crazy, or a combination of both.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
And that will end it.
Here are your winners. Big Bad, The Rock, Matt Riddle, and Chosen.
This team of mercenaries has survived, and their leader has now earned the right to choose his SummerSlam stipulation.
The former Lock still faces long odds, but I guarantee he will take whatever advantage he can get.
No way to sugarcoat it, gentlemen.
It all comes down to this. Win the title at SummerSlam, and you're golden. Set for life, probably. Lose? Well, you're finished. Done. Ruined. Gone forever.
What happened to the Tavish who once told me there was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE?
I'm trying a different approach. Is it working?
Not really.
All right. Have you decided what type of match you're going to pick? Because I was thinking you should choose the safe match.
As in, like, the safe choice? I'm not sure what that would even be.
No. I mean a new match type I came up with called a safe match. You win by locking your opponent in the safe that you had in your WWE debut. Everything comes full circle. It's called long-term storytelling, mate. Do you love it?
I'm not sure.
Well, if you can't make up your mind about the match type, we at least need to know who's going to be in your corner. The faction started a pool on who you're going to pick. Go with Chosen, and drinks are on me.
No offense to anyone else, but I think he gives me the best chance to take the title.
Seriously? Not Chosen won the pool and he's never going to shut up about it. But yeah, good choice.
It's been a bit, but here we are, wrapping things up with SummerSlam approaching.
You mean you're not going to follow me around the rest of my career?
Everything has to come to an end. I mean, I know viewers think they want a super long story that goes on and on forever, but really, isn't something shorter with an actual ending better? It's like you have this cool experience, and then you can go watch something from the women's division, right? Anyway, we're getting off track. SummerSlam's in LA, of all places. Ugh.
I know. It's a chance at redemption on so many levels. I'm back in the main event, but instead of a bunch of empty seats this time, we're the biggest thing in town and it's sold out. It feels good.
What about the match stipulation, though? I might be reading into this too much, but are you putting off making a decision because it means the match is officially here, and if you lose, you'll be faced with leaving WWE?
hadn't thought about it like that. But maybe you're right. There is a small part of me that knows, despite how hard I've worked to get here, that it could all come to an end. And that's scary.
Makes sense. But what are you going to choose? You're going to have to announce it sooner than later.
If you need an answer, it's going to be an Extreme Rules match. I don't want any restrictions stopping me from doing whatever I need to do to beat Slade, win the championship, and hang on to my job.
Solid choice. And if this is it, well, it's been fun. And weird. Mostly fun, though. Hope to see you around. Around here, I mean.
Yeah. You too, Kat.
So final thoughts heading into SummerSlam. Will you walk away champion and end your former friend's WWE career? Or will he somehow overcome the odds and beat the deadline?
Are those the type of questions you typically ask? If so, I'm glad I haven't wasted my time doing more of these. But if you need an answer, the Lock is going to be looking for a job after SummerSlam. And let's get one thing straight. We were never friends. But I will take this opportunity to thank him. See, if he hadn't been such a failure and blown every opportunity that was handed to him, I might not be where I am today. So thanks for that.
Confident, despite the fact that you didn't get to even choose the match stipulation.
I don't care what kind of match it is. It could be a blindfold match, a lumberjack match, or a freaking padlock on a pole match for all I care. They all end the same. I win.
Hey, we're on a tight schedule, so we need to make a call one way or another.
Understood.
No idea why Shawn Michaels' supergroup is assembled here, but I guess we're about to find out.
Slade, I know this might be a bit uncomfortable, but it's time to do what we discussed. Bear with us. We have some business to take care of.
What is going on here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I know we talked this over, but now that we're out here, it doesn't feel right.
Slade, we've been over this already. Just do the right thing.
I can win the match at SummerSlam. Just give me the chance.
It's been decided. We're going with Randy instead. So let's take care of this before it gets any more awkward.
I know I can get the job done.
I really didn't want to do this in front of the entire world. But if you need me to explain why you can't get the job done, then I will. For starters, the night The Lock returned to WWE, you overruled me by facing it. And then I had to intervene to save your championship. Or how about the time you got beat down backstage, which allowed this SummerSlam match to even happen in the first place? Or, more recently, when our factions battled in war games, you lost, allowing the opposition to choose the championship match stipulation. So, if you're not picking up on it, there's a common theme with you lately. Losing. But we're not about to lose the most important match in WWE history. But you know who's all about winning and is a proven commodity? The Viper Randy Orton. So Slade, do what you've done your entire career. Be a team player. and fall in line.
I was not expecting to see this tonight.
Me neither. This is flat out wrong.
It's either that, or we'll make the decision for you.
Don't do it, Slade. Come on.
You're better than this.
No. He's going to do it.
This is absolutely disgusting. What a farce.
And here comes the referee to count the pinfall. What a joke.
And Randy Orton is your new WWE champion. Unbelievable.
I never thought we'd see a WWE championship change hands like this, but here we are.
You did the right thing.
Look, I'm in shock too, but let's not forget the main event of SummerSlam has just been drastically altered. The challenger had game planned to face Slade, but will now be up against a much different opponent in Randy Orton.
I agree, Corey. Beating the deadline was going to be difficult, but it just got significantly harder, in my opinion.
What do you want? Here to pull another last-minute swerve?
No, actually the opposite. I'm proposing a gentleman's agreement. I'll be in Randy's corner and you have your backup in yours. But let's agree to keep the others out of this. No one else from either side gets involved in the match.
And you expect me to trust you?
I'm not sure I can trust you either, but that's how these things work.
Where is this even coming from?
Our two sides have battled enough leading up to this. It's time to settle it in the ring, one-on-one. And after we made the switch to Orton, I was confident we could do that. He doesn't need any extra outside help. Do you?
No, I don't. But if you're trying to play some kind of 11th hour mind games, it's not going to work. I'm taking your paper champion's title tonight.
We won't have to wait much longer to find out, will we? See you out there.
You know, this last-minute switch to Orton actually reminds me of the time I was supposed to face the British Bulldog on WCW Saturday night, but then his dog bit him, so I ended up facing Vader instead.
But you rolled with the punches and ended up getting the win?
Oh no, it completely threw me off and I ended up losing in like 45 seconds.
Again, you really need to work on your pep talks.
To be fair, you've had a better part of a week to prepare, while I only had about an hour. It's much different.
I hope so.
It is different. And you are too. I've known that since the first time I ever saw you. You had it. As something special that can't be taught, has separated you from the rest. Sure, there's been setbacks along the way, but they've only made you stronger and prepared you for this very moment. And now that you're at the finish line...
That was a lot better.
Ah, you think so? I thought maybe it's a bit much.
No, but the time for talking is over. Like you said, now I just need to go out there and win the damn match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
It's the man who's here to beat the deadline.
Only Randy Orton stands between the former Lock and the WWE Championship he's wanted for so long.
Don't forget Shawn Michaels, Saxton. He's got just as much to lose as anybody.
Nobody's got more to lose than the challenger, Corey. This could be his final match in WWE.
This is it. Time for one man to fulfill his WWE destiny or kiss it all goodbye.
It's one of the greatest to ever lace them up. WWE Champion, Randy Orton.
Nobody loves the big stage more than the Viper, and it doesn't get any bigger than this.
No, it doesn't. There's a reason Randy Orton will go down as one of the best to ever do it, especially if he adds one more SummerSlam victory to his resume tonight.
It's time for a new chapter in WWE, but only one of these larger-than-life superstars will write it. Ring that bell.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 269 pounds, Big Bad. And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
To hold one of the biggest titles in WWE means you're one of the best in the industry.
The chaotic road to SummerSlam has all led to this. One of the most anticipated matches in WWE history for the WWE Championship.
But it's more than that, Cole. It's a match between a superstar who left WWE.
Probably not going to win for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? Because the Billy Goat's curse is in effect. The Billy Goat's curse is broken. You only got one. Last shot. Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Oh, what a roundhouse kick. Flatliner. He climbs into the ring. Put into the corner now. He switches it back around. 2.0!
All the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next.
In the wheelhouse. 619! The champ taking their share of hits now.
He's heading back to the ring.
Orton ducks the strike.
And he counters with the headlock backbreaker.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Orton's clearly in control now.
It looks like he's trying for a top rope hung DDT.
His opponent's doing everything he can to counter.
And here comes Shawn Michaels with the assist.
But Shawn gets taken out.
And now the challenger has an opening.
Orton charges.
Drop toe hold into the corner.
Meanwhile, all hell is broken loose at ringside.
It looks like they'll no longer be a factor in this match.
This is now truly one-on-one.
Or is it? Slade is here. What happened to the gentleman's agreement?
It's out the window, clearly.
The challenger's in big trouble here.
RKO on Randy Orton. What the hell?
Did that just happen?
Apparently Slade hasn't gotten over being replaced.
And that could be enough to end this.
Orton kicks out.
I thought that was it.
So did the challenger, but it's going to take a lot more than that to put away the Viper. Spike blade!
Nicely done.
Orton getting worked on right now.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Pedigree.
Able to reverse that one. Uppercut.
Man. The Apex Predator showing no concern for his opponent.
And he was ready for Orton. Regalplex. He skirts away, living to fight another day. Into the ring now. Oh, kick right in the face. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
The champ looking worn out.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Sling blade!
Oh, man.
Saw it coming.
Run right through with the spear. Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
Driven down. Cover! And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
Wow, I thought this was over. And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle. And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here. Jarring European uppercut.
The challenger's looking shaken. Oh, and back of the elbow. And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch. He's back into the ring.
Oh, what a right hook. I think it's about that time, gentlemen. Time for last shot.
Superman punch!
You can see as he rises how vulnerable of a position he's in.
Claymore! Good night! The champ's eyes were glazed over.
The champ kicks out at 2.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. Shoulders up before 2.
Death press by Randy Orton.
Flipping the script on him there.
Really just laying it in.
More attacks to the neck area.
Not a pretty sight to witness.
From the top. Fails to hit the bullseye.
You only got one.
The last shot.
He saw that one coming. Nicely done.
Oh, boy, he's stalking him. Watching for an opening. Oh, what a right hand!
And we've seen blow after blow taken up in that area. Something needs to be done.
Claymore! Gonna see a new champ! The cover! He did it! Not only is he the new WWE champion, but he beat the deadline and is officially here to stay.
Not to interrupt the victory celebration, but Shawn Michaels is back. Maybe to do that exact thing.
It's over. You lost. Just give the man his due for once.
That looks to be a small sign of respect from Michaels to the new champ.
Maybe they can finally put all this behind them and move on.
Much of the criticism he faced earlier in his career centered around his inability to work with others. So it was fitting that tonight it came down to just him and Orton in the ring, one-on-one. No one else to rely on but himself.
What the heck? That's Sami Zayn!
The new champion was just blindsided with the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Is Sami cashing in?
He is! It's official!
We have a second impromptu WWE Championship match at SummerSlam.
I can't believe this is happening.
He beat the deadline, but he might not walk out of here champion.
Buckle up, everybody, because we might be witnessing one of the most electrifying cash-ins in WWE history at one of the craziest SummerSlams of all time.
Sami Zayn has shocked not only the brand new WWE champion, but he's shaken the WWE Universe to its core.
Myself included. Could somebody please pick my jaw up off the floor so I can call this match?
You're on your own, Corey. It's Sami Zayn versus the newly minted WWE Champion for the title right now. Reverse STO.
Suplex.
What impact! Challenger's a little worse for wear now. Irish whip, but Sami reverses.
The newly minted champion hit hard.
But Sami Zayn looks to capitalize. He's setting up for the haluva kick.
This could be it.
He moved. He dodged the haluva kick.
With the roll-up. That will do it. He successfully defended his WWE Championship after Sami Zayn's shocking cash-in.
Sami Zayn can't believe it. He thought he picked the perfect moment to cash in.
And there goes Sami. Thanks for coming out.
And now the Champions faction has come out to congratulate their leader.
We talked about how the champion wanted to do everything himself when he first got to WWE, but he wouldn't be experiencing any of this if he hadn't learned to be part of a team and eventually lead one.
Some of these men may now be looking for an opportunity to face the new champion, but for tonight at least, it's time to soak this all in and enjoy the moment.
And there you see Slade, who had his share of ups and downs with the new champion after being dropped from the title match tonight, but still making his presence known. He may also be looking for redemption, but for now, it seems as if he's willing to give his former ally the respect he deserves.
Good, because I don't think we or our champion can withstand another impromptu match. Let the man celebrate. He's earned it.
He certainly has, Corey. Thank you once again for joining us at SummerSlam. Good night, everybody.
Was he stubborn? Definitely. Like right up there with the best of them, including yours truly. And things definitely didn't go as planned. I mean, I haven't been in management for too long, but even I know it's not the intention to fire a top prospect and then go to war with them after they force their way back into WWE. But at the end of the day, we trusted the process and the results speak for themselves. He lived up to his potential, didn't he? We said he was a future champion, and now he is. We weren't wrong. Did he color outside the lines a bit on his way there? Yes. But that's what the best artists do, and I respect that. I really do.
Sorry, but I wasn't actually recording yet. Do you mind saying all of that again?
Of course, that match was an instant classic.
But, Justine, which match of yours wasn't a classic?
Oh, you're way too kind, Robin. To point out that very real truth.
Were you nervous at all?
Me? Nervous? Of course not. I had that match on lock. In fact, I was always calm, cool, and collected from my first day in the ring to my 6th championship victory.